Jej! Chyba działa. Muszę sprawdzić. Ale tego nie robiłem, nieprawda. Nie robiłem tego wcale tak niedawno, tak. So here I am. Tutaj jestem, tak. Na górze macie składniki albo kładniki. Na co? Nie wiem, domyślcie się. Nie wiem na co, do czego to jest. Wcale. Nie. Domyślicie się na pewno, co można z tego robić, jaki to jest przepis. Dlaczego wybrałem akurat ten. Nie, tego ostatnio akurat się nie domyślicie. Anyway. Kończymy tą grę. Mam nadzieję, że w jednym strzale uda się skończyć ją całą. Teraz nie oczekuję za dużo. Szczerze mówiąc, oczekuję naprawdę mało, ponieważ fabuła na tej pory nie była jakoś buga, nie wiadomo jaka, jedynie tylko te eventy między chapterami były spoko. Więc mam nadzieję, że, mam nadzieję, że się nie zawiodę. Expectations są nisko, ale może nie spadnę na podłogę. Może się nie wyjebie na mordę. Jak cymbał. Wow, ja się nie wyrobię. What was all that for? All the pain, all the suffering, all of our efforts. We did it all hoping that it would eventually lead to our freedom. But even after we did what we were asked to do, we were still denied it. At least at the last moment. They took our hope away from us. The last bit of hope is the hardest to kill. But it only hurts the most. It also hurts the most. How should we just lay down and give up? But wait, it makes no sense. If we really are in a TV show, why would they refuse to let us out? After all, the viewers expect us to be free, right? Is there more to it? Is there something we don't know yet? It's so dark in here. Oh, my head hurts from all the thinking. I want to discuss it with everyone, but I can't. Of course, they had to lock us in separate rooms. This room looks familiar. Is this the same room where I first woke up? Or is it the one is the one of the others? Ugh, who cares? What matters isn't that I'm locked in here. I wonder if they will just leave us here until we die. If they wanted us dead, couldn't they have killed us all after the trial though? There must be something I don't know. Those walls aren't soundproofed, right? Maybe I could try calling someone. Hey! Rio! Rio, can you hear me? Daichi, Fu, Alucard. Nothing. They are probably also locked up somewhere. They're still alive, that is. No, I can't think like that. We must be okay. Tylko na Fu mi zależy. I can't lose hope yet. There must be something I can do. Sadly, I'm not strong enough to break the door down. I wish Katsuya or Pascal were here with me. So, what now? Should I just keep waiting? Hey, if anyone can hear me, please help! Mission control panel activate. Oh! To tak, bo tutaj mamy ten. To my jesteśmy main character tutaj, znaczy main character. Tak, lock control system. Select lock, door 21 z jakiegoś powodu. 21. Open. Yeps. Huh? Was that the sound of the door unlocking? I've got to check this out. Wait, but what if it's a trap? Whatever, I can't stay here anyway. Let's go. Sorry. Fu! Oh, Megumi, you're safe. O, Fu jest safe, nie straciliśmy nic istotnego. I nie straciliśmy niczego ważnego. Well, as much as I can be in here, how about you? I'm fine. I was locked in that small room with rats. A rubber room with... nie, a rubber room. Fuck, zjebałem. I was locked in that small rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. A small room over there and the door just unlocked. Same with me, it's just unlocked on its own. There's no one here who unlocked it, right? Not that I know of. I think we should look for the others. Yeah, let's go. Actually, no. Actually, we shouldn't. We should just go live our lesbian fantasy. Everyone, Megumi, you're okay? Seems like we're all here then. That's a relief. I was scared that they executed you and I was the only one left. Fortunately, that wasn't the case. We're also locked in those little rooms? Yes, little room with rats. The rats make me crazy. Yes, one of those small rooms from this floor. Same here. Yes, but we were freed after the doors were unlocked. Why did they let us out? Maybe their system malfunctioned. Or they had power outage after all. It's so dark in here. Dajcie mi chwilkę, coś na mnie napisał? Oczywiście ktoś na mnie napisał. When I had a power outage after all, it's so dark in here. Yeah, I can barely see. I think we should look around. Yeah, I can barely see. Let's look around. Wait a second, huh? First we should discuss what happened. You know, to understand our situation better. What's there to understand? Well, after the trial we were promised by Magma that we would be let out. But instead we were put into sleep by the sleeping gas again. We woke up in those rooms, rubber rooms with rats making crazy. So they gassed us and then put us there. Yes, but why? What do you mean why? Those guys are just evil. Evil. Yes, but why we did what we were told to do? We defeated the mastermind. Exactly, there's no more mastermind and the TV show ended. Why keep us here then? There must have been someone behind the mastermind. The mastermind behind the slaughter. Well, yeah, even if she was the director, there must be a whole TV station behind her. However, this doesn't explain why they didn't let us go. After all, this program has been going on for a long time. There were many seasons before ours, right? Yeah, but what does that change? It means there must have been other survivors before us. Yeah, if they just killed everyone who survived the show, no one would apply for the next one. And the crowds would not be pleased. They certainly want to see their favorite characters alive. None of you are favorite characters, fuck you. I hate all of you, except Fu. Ale Fu nawet nie raz dopiłem Chidoi. Chidoi? Ja zapomniałem jak się nazywa, ale ja. Ta aktywistka. Uwielbiam ją. Nie mówiąc już o Haruo i... ta raperka w sumie była też spoko. Trzeci chapter był najbardziej smutny dla mnie. I hate trzeci chapter. Yeah, that makes sense. So maybe they will let us out after all. Maybe it's just some weird procedure. I don't know, it doesn't mean that. It doesn't seem that way. Yeah, but what else can it mean? There's something fishy about this game. Fishy. Yes, I feel like we weren't told the whole truth. You think Ayaka hid something from us? Well, that would fit her evil personality. Maybe she certainly didn't tell us everything. Uh, um, um, um. Możecie sobie wyczytać ten przepis w międzyczasie, jak ja będę grał. Czy jadł. So what do we do now? Maybe we could ask Monokuma if he's even still here after all the game is over. We could at least look around. Yes, we might find something or someone. So where do we go? I believe we should start with the entrance hall. But there's even the smallest chance that the doors are open now, we have to take it. Fair enough, let's go. And the door is locked, as always. Forget the door, look who's there. Monokuma! Hey, you piece of shit, what's going on? Well, I'm talking to you, answer me. Well, he's not answering. What's wrong with him? He seems to be deactivated. Am I right? Well, Spares for losers! Well, okay, he really isn't powered on. I told you. It makes sense, the game is over, so Monokuma has been deactivated. Just like those lights. So what? They turned off the power and just left us here? That sucks. Okay, if only we could open the door. If only we could open that door! Nie chcę otwierać tych drzwi. Ja nie chcę, ja nie chcę. Lubię tylko 20... nie, lubię tylko 40% tych postaci. Nie, czekaj. Nie, jeszcze mniej, 20% tych postaci. Why would I open the door? Oh, this door cannot be opened remotely. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh well, we have to just keep looking. Yeah, but where? We already searched the whole mansion. Maybe something has changed after the game ended. Yeah, I like with Monokuma. Or maybe there's someone else here now. We can hope. Okay, so where are we going? This mansion is pretty big. I suggest splitting up. Sure, I can search the first floor myself. Okay, then me and Lucas will search the second floor. Why do I have to go with you? Because I'm scared of being alone in the dark. But why me in particular? I don't know, you seem like you're good with darkness. Darkness. Well, come on, you're an adult, deal with that yourself. Boo, fine. Then I can search the third floor. I see you want to take a quick dip in the bath. No, I don't have time for that. I can go check the fourth floor. If that's okay with you all. Although I'm afraid that after that good area might still be locked. Then I'm stuck with the fifth floor. Shouldn't Fu go there? Why me? You're the youngest. Your young legs will deal with the climb the best. It's just a bunch of stairs, you guys. Alright. Okay, then after we're all done, we can meet on the first floor again. So everyone knows what they're supposed to do. Let's go. I really hope we can find something. Czy muszę sprawdzać wszystko, czy... Honestly, idę sprawdzać wszystko. Fuck you guys. Nic tu nie ma. I will be the one to check everything. Papiery. Z papieru, z papieru, z papieru, z papieru. Z papieru, z papieru, z papieru, z papieru, z papieru, z papieru. A są tam pokoiki, w których wszyscy byli. Which is suspicious, because there's only 2 of them. Nie, 4 of them. A nie 5. Czy ten jeden piąty jest zamknięty tak mocno chyba. Ten tutaj nie. Doors locked by barricade, właśnie. Mój pokój. Nic nie ma. Amimir. Ja nie mogę wejść do tych w ogóle. Nawet nie dostała tabliczki, no. Okej, czemu jest trzecie piętro? Alright, I need to check every room in the first of this floor. Well, fuck. They're still creepy. Nothing in the boys' bath except for the rubber monokumas, that is. Rubber monokumas, that's so fucking hot. The hot water here is tempting, but I have no time for this. I need to look elsewhere. The office is empty as it always was. Nothing that can help us. There's no one in the gym. I wouldn't expect our captors to just come here for a short workout. Why not? So many bad memories in this place. Still, there's nothing new here. There are also bad, there are also good memories. There's nothing interesting on this floor. I wonder if the others found anything. Oh, well, the lights came back on. Does that mean... Hey! Monokuma? Missed me, everyone. I know you're happy now, but I've got some vital info for you. Please come down to the usual place in the first floor hall. I'll be waiting. So he's active again? I don't even know if that's better or worse. Oh, well, maybe we can get some answers out of him. Hi! Hi? Is that what you have to say? Would you prefer a yo dude? You know damn well that you'd prefer. What would you prefer? What, candy? No, being let out of here. You promised that you would let us out after the trial. You lied. Yes, you even said that bears always keep their word. Well, it's not my fault, okay? How is it not your fault? My part was just to bring you the entrance hall. I didn't set it to gas you like that. I'm just following orders, okay? Whose orders? The person behind the game, of course. The man behind the slaughter, of course. The mastermind, but he's dead. But she's dead. Not the mastermind, although of course I listened to her too. Then who? Well, the person who's above the mastermind. The one with the Omega level clearance. So I guess in short you can just call him the Omega. This sounds like a cartoon villain. Well, call him Stefan von Stefansson if you want. I don't give a shit. I think Omega works better. Told you so. So this Omega person decided not to let us out. Yes, exactly. But why? I didn't ask why. That's not my task here. But who is this Omega? One of the TV station executives? Well, I won't tell you. You're useless. Then why did you call us here? I'm getting to that part. Basically, after the game, I was turned off. But just a few moments ago, I got reactivated. Yippee! Reactivated by the Omega? You're smart, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. The Omega told me what I should do next. Since you know, their plans got a bit mixed up. What do you mean? In short, you were supposed to get locked in those small rooms forever. Forever? Yeah, until you died, but someone put their dirty fingers in our system and let you out. Who helped us? I don't know, and I don't care. Anyway, I could just kill you all using our weaponry, but the Omega was merciful. Wow, what a nice person. Could have killed us, but did not. The Omega decided that there is a better option. One that gives you a chance to survive, while also giving them entertainment. Entertainment? Is that what our lives are for them? Yeah, they live for the thrills. But I can't tell you anymore, so I won't help you. Okay, then, so what do we do next? What do they want? Basically, they want to challenge the 5 of you. Challenge? How? Obviously, by setting up another trial. But we've had enough trials. We don't want another one. Would you prefer to just die then? Well, no, but then shut up and listen. Okay then, but what would the trial be about? There aren't any new murders yet. Yet? Why did you say yet, you fucking bastard? Please don't tell us they will kill one of us and force us to solve this case. No worries, they're not that cruel. This trial will not be the murder trial, but rather a mystery trial. Mystery trial? Yeah, you will have to solve all the mysteries of this game. If you give me all the right answers, you will be let out of here. How do we know you're not lying again? I'm not, really. See, I even have my remote that opens the main door ready. If you win, it's yours. What if you take it by force? I wouldn't recommend trying that, you will just end up dead for nothing. Fine, we'll just win that trial. We did it 5 times already. This one will be more difficult, of course. What if we don't win it then? You even have to ask? I will execute you, of course. Obviously. And if you refuse to participate, then I will execute you as well. What the hell? So we have no choice at all. You do! You can live or die! I fucking hate you. You can live or die! And by live, I mean participate in this trial and win. Seems like it's decided then. Damn. So what mystery do we actually have to solve in order to win? Well, every mystery involving this game, of course. But to be more precise, there are at least 3 questions you have to answer. That's not that much. Yeah, but they are pretty hard. First one, what is the nature of this game and its participants? I thought we already answered that. Isn't this a TV show? Is that your final answer? No, let's think about it some more. Fine then. The second question, what was Ayaka's role in this game? I'm assuming there's more to it than just being the mastermind. Who knows? And finally, the third, most important one. Who is the Omega? Of course, that had to come up. Well, that is the biggest. Nie! Czekajcie, ja mogę... O Jezus. Czy to widać na tym ekranie? Chyba nie. Nie wierzę w to. Okej, czekaj, wyłączyłem... Aha, wyłączyło się całe to. Czemu mi nie działa mikrofon? Ha? Czemu mi usta nie działają? Co jest? Ha? Co się dzieje? O mój Boże. Czekaj. Settings. General settings. A? Czemu się mi nie otwierają usta? Ja jebie. Przez te słuchawki mi się całe nagranie rozjebie zaraz. Co jest? Jak długo to jest tak zepsute? Ja tego nie zauważyłem. Nie, to jeszcze działa. Okej, tu już nie działa. O Jezus Maria. Czekaj, spróbuję zresetować też to. I hate it here. Muszę kupić sobie nowe słuchawki. Ja nie wierzę, że przez głupie słuchawki dwie rzeczy się rozjebały naraz. Jakby co? How fucking stupid is that? Well, I can load only from here i skipować po prostu. Aha, teraz... Nie, dobra, działa już. Czekaj, to mam... Aha, jest na game... Nie, dobra, to jest mirroring. Aha, czekaj, bo ja to w ogóle mam... Wow, jesteś mądry. Nie, czekaj, tak i tak, dobra.
Well, that's the biggest mystery behind the game, right? So you have to solve it.
Okay, so we just have to answer those 3 questions and win, right?
Yes. Yes.
Wait a second. How are we supposed to do that? After all, we already searched the whole mansion, right? Indeed, it's not like we can find any new clues.
The whole mansion, are you sure?
Well, yes, unless... Oh, that's right. The closed section of the first floor.
Yes, you can call it the Omega area. The Omega's room are all there.
So will you unlock this space for us?
Sure, it wouldn't be fair otherwise.
That's great, it means that we have a chance. I don't know if we will find anything there though. There must be something. They wouldn't lock this place if it wasn't. Blah blah blah. Still, it's suspicious that the Omega just lets us in like that.
I told you, it's all for their entertainment. After all, the entire game was made for this reason. Oops, I may have said too much.
So the game was made personally for Omega, not for the viewers. Interesting. It will certainly help us in our deduction.
Okay then, I guess you all know
what the situation is, right? I suppose so.
And get to investigation. Your time is limited, as always. If you need anything, I'll be in my room. Bye!
I was out of new info, huh? Yes, this Omega is just playing with us. But as cruel as they are, they did give us one more chance. We have to take it. So it seems like we have to put our lives on the line one more time. And there we are, thinking that it's over. It just couldn't be that easy. I wouldn't call what we've been through easy. Anyway, we need to move. There's not much time. Yes, we've got many mysteries to solve, and that's just 5 of us. I recommend we split up, and I'll search the new area as thoroughly as we can. Okay then, let's go everyone. Investigation starts. I gotta search the new area. Everyone else must have gone there already. The door to it should be in the west wing, on the first floor. Okay, safe. Żebym nie musiał potem robić tego jeszcze raz. Czy tutaj? Więc tu jest ten pokój. 4 rooms, huh? And then there's the 5th one, where Monokuma went. I got to look through every single one. At least this time there is nobody to check. I'll look through these 4 rooms first. I'll look through this 4th room first. I'll look through these 4. I'll look through the... Ow. What if I don't wanna? Hey fool! Hi! Found anything interesting? While I'm searching through this room... What is it? This some monitoring room? Something like that. Seems like a security center. I see. I assume this is where Monokuma was watching us from. Or maybe the Omega did it by himself. Well... That's only if they were together with us at the time. Are you suggesting that the Omega is one of us, just like the Mastermind? That is possible. If Ayaka could be someone else than she said she was, someone else can be too. Well, I can't deny that. Everyone will have something to say about it. Can we even trust him? There is no one else we can ask though. Still, we have to be skeptical of what he says. Yeah. Well, let's look through this place first. Co chwilę save wyrobił. There's a file here. Yeah, I saw it, but it's weird. In what way? Look at it. It looks like some of the files we found in the archives. There's lots of code and numeric values. Yes, it looks like the character-filled files they had for us. Considering what we've learned from Ayaka, I'd assume those files were the basic for the personalities that we were implanted on us. Yes, that was also my conclusion. This is just another file that can be used for that, right? Maybe, but it looks different. Well, yeah. It doesn't have the name, the personal info, or any photos. This is really a file of a person, but there is a note at the top. It just says Mastermind. What? Yes, this file is named Mastermind. It's very suspicious. Do you think it's file meant for the Mastermind? Like the second Ayaka personality that the Mastermind took for herself? No, I think there is more to it. What do you mean? I think that the Mastermind personality itself was implanted into Ayaka. So what, she wasn't really the Mastermind? Maybe she just thought she was. But then she would have two implanted personalities, right? How would they do something like that? Something is weird here. I don't know. Also, why doesn't this file have Ayaka's personal info? Yeah, Mastermind file added the truth bullet. Wowee. Let's look at these security computers first. It won't work. Why? I tried it already. They are protected by a password. Damn. So what do we do? Oh. Komputer 13. Unlock. Hey, what just happened? Something flashed on the screen. Hey, look! It's not locked. It's not locked anymore. What? How did that happen? I didn't do anything. Well, whatever, let's check this computer. Okay, I'll try look into it. So what did you find? It makes no sense. What? This whole monitoring system. See, I've looked into how the signal is transmitted, and the signal from all the cameras in the mansion is transmitted to this room and recorded on the computers. All the video is saved on the hard drives here. So what's wrong with it? The fact that's all that it does. It doesn't transmit it anywhere else. Like outside? Yes, the video are only shown here, nowhere else. But we're on a TV show, right? The signal must go outside. How else would the people watch it then? I don't know, I'm not a computer wizard like Harwo, so maybe I got it wrong. Maybe. So there's something weird going on here. No connection to outside other true bullets. Oh boy. Hey fool, yes. Would you mind answering a few questions? Ask away, I'll help whichever way I can. That's great, I want to understand what happened a little better. So what do you remember after we were gassed? Well, I tried holding my breath, but I still inhaled some of the gas. I tried my best to stay awake, and I think I succeeded partially? Partially? Yeah, I wasn't fully asleep, but I wasn't awake either. It was like a bad drug trip. Huh. Not that I know how that feels, of course. I'm comparing it to what I'm told it feels like, of course. So anyway, I felt what was happening to me, but I couldn't form any coherent thoughts. Also couldn't open my eyes properly. I understand, so you do remember anything from that time? Only that I was dragged across the floor, then picked up and carried away. I didn't even know if it was a human or Monokuma who carried me. Last thing I remember is that door closing behind me. I see. I woke up some time later and I couldn't get out. Same as I. You were in the room next to mine, right? Yes. After I left the room, I met you. Then we went to the main hall and met the other three. So how did you get out? The door suddenly unlocked on its own. It was weird. Yeah, the same thing happened with my room. Monokuma said that someone led us against the Omega's will, right? Yes, it seems like someone is helping us. That's great, but if they are, why can't they just open the main door? Maybe it has a better protection system, I don't know. It can't be that easy, can it? Ugh. At least someone wants to save us from here. It would be easier if they could just call for help, but Eka already said that the police and government approve of this game. Seems like we can only count on one person now. And on ourselves. Yeah, that too. Who's the countdown to truth with the door opening on its own? Okej, skoro Fu była koło nas, to raczej ona nie jest tym drugim mastermindem. I szczerze,
Nie podejrzewam jej. Podejrzewam bardziej Rio albo Alucarda. Daichi też to sobie mógłby być równie dobrze. Because fuck him. Just because fuck you. Fuck this guy. I don't like him. What you got there? It's another manual. Like the one about Monokuma? Yes, but this one talks about flashback lights. Oh, the thing that was the motive in Sayuri's case, right? Yes, the fake motive that killed her and Katsuya. That was the worst. Yeah. The manual shows exactly how the flashback light is built and it lists its functions. Is there anything we don't know? Well, you can load it with any memory file or any character file. This is how they implemented those artificial personalities in us as well. Seems like it. It's amazing that just a small machine is capable of completely interrogating human life. It's scary, yes, but I guess we should learn how it works and understand it. Does it say anything about restoring the rewritten memories? No, it doesn't. I thought so. It would be nice if it worked like that, but I suppose it's impossible. So we're stuck with what we have now, right? Seems that way. Flashback lights, dobra. Szybko zapiszę i zrobię jeden ryzykowny ruch. Usiądę inaczej. Dobra. Wygodniejsze siedzenie. Wow, that's fun. Kogo my tu mamy? What is this place? It looks similar to the Monokuma control room. Well, at least similar to how it should have originally looked. Yeah, before Eka completely trashed it. She didn't leave us much to work with there. Okay, but this place is untouched, right? It seems like it. So, can we use the panel here to control Monokuma? I seriously doubt that it's an option, but go on, try. There's nothing to lose here. Oh, części Monokumy. Oh, are these Monokumas? Only parts of them, it seems. There are heads, arms, legs, basically spare parts from Monokuma. So the Omega was prepared for everything. Yeah, even if we somehow destroy Monokuma, they would still make a new one. And that new one would probably execute us. So it's a good thing we didn't try that. Yeah, just how many of them are there? Counting briefly, it seems like you could make 15 to 20 Monokumas out of these parts. Enough to make a small army. Or a football team. What are you, Daichi? I'm just joking. It's a good thing that they only got one Monokuma active at the time. Yeah, living here would be unbearable if there were more of them. Speaking of which... Was that a bear pun? What? Just said unbearable. Oh no, it's just a coincidence. No pun intended, okay. Spare Monokumas are related to bullets. This is it, the Monokuma control panel. The thing that we've been looking for. Enough talking, try it. Okay, so I click here and it's locked by a password, of course. Yeah, I expected that. Not even one password, there are 5 passwords, what on earth? The Omega must be careful. They may have let us into their private area, but but they wouldn't just let us use this thing. But I thought that the panel was operable by anyone, and only the voice commands were limited to the mastermind. That's what Monokuma manual said, yes. So why is it not true here? Maybe it was then when the manual was written. So it was changed? Apparently. As much as it pains me, it makes sense. Omega probably saw what happened with the Monokuma control room on the 5th floor. Yes, they saw that Eka panicked because of the panel, committed murder to stop us from using it, and got caught. And they did not want to get unmasked like that because of such a small thing. Also, as I said, the situation is a bit different here. In what sense? Harry got into the control room against the Mastermind's will, but we were let in with Mega's permission, right? Right, so we're here on their terms. So there is no way they would give us access to something that could help us automatically win the game. Damn. No control planted, but yeah, that makes sense. Niestety. Huh? What's that? Look at this. It's a bunch of files of some people. There's a list of names too. 15 people, interesting. Do you know any of them? Those names don't seem familiar. Yeah, I don't recognize them either. The faces also look like complete strangers to me. So are these people important? I don't know. What do these files say anyway? There's some basic info like age, height and weight. And there's their address complete with photos of their houses. That's creepy. It gets even worse. The file lists their daily habits, including the time during which they are alone. Okay, this is getting into dangerous territory. And at the end there's the date of acquisition? Acquisition, it sounds like they're objects. Really, I think those people were kidnapped. Yeah, it seems that way. 19 March, 2nd March, 24th March, 15th March. They were all kidnapped in the space of a single month. This kidnapper is efficient. But who would do this? I wonder, maybe it's another group of people kidnapped participating in a killing game. But we were not kidnapped after all, right? Like I said, we volunteered. Yeah, that's how this TV show works. So maybe it was a different game? Who knows, it's a possibility. I wonder what happened to those poor people. Victims of kidnapping and sent by the triplet, okay. Yeah. Hey Rio, hey! How's the investigation going? I'm trying my hardest, after all, it's the most important case of all. Yeah, same. I'll never allow this true mastermind or Omega or whatever to BS. That's the spirit. I have to ask you some questions though. Of course. So what do you remember to bear after blah 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 blah? Blah 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 blah. Czy działa wszystko? Działa chyba tu chciała. Co nie robią o tej godzinie tak długo? O mój Boże, zabiję ich za to. Dobra. What do you remember of today's events? You mean after the trial? Yeah. Well, we all went to the Monokuma to the entrance hall, then left us alone. Yeah, that's what I remember. Then we were attacked with the sleeping gas and all lost of consciousness. After an unknown amount of time, I woke up in one of those small rooms. So I don't know who took you there. No, although I would expect it was Monokuma. Yeah, unless the Omega did it by himself. That's also a possibility. You woke up alone, right? Yes, there was no one else in this room. So what happened next? I waited for a while, but nothing happened. And suddenly the door unlocked. And you went outside. Yeah, I met Daichi there. We went to the middle of the hall and found Alucard. And just after that, you went Fu alright. I see. Is that all you wanted to know? I guess so. Then let me ask you the same question. After all, I'm investigating too. Fair enough. I remember everything up to the gassing, the same way that Yuda said. Right, and just like you, I woke up in the empty room. I think it was the same room in which I woke up here for the first time. Interesting. I tried calling all of you, but got no response. And then, just like you said, the door unlocked. I went outside and met Fu there. She was in the room next to yours. Yeah, I think so. So I met with Fu, and after confirming she was okay, we went to the main hall. There we met the three of you. I see, that fits my information so far. Thank you for answering. No problem, we are all in the same boat. I really hope that together we can solve this case. Yeah, me too. Okej. A Luka, ty jesteś kurwa podejrzany, nienawidzę cię. Would you look at that? Hey Alucard. Hey there. Humph. I know you're not in the mood, but we need to search everywhere. I am aware of that. I already looked around this room. So what is this place? Seems like some kind of archive. Archive? Yes, the shelves are filled with binders full of files. Have you read them already? No, I barely had the time to look around. I see. Besides, there are so many of them, we don't have time to look through all of them. We still have to investigate in other places, don't we? Yeah, so we can't waste the entire time we have on this one single room. So what do you suggest? Pick a few of these binders that seem interesting and look through them. Hope that you find something important. I don't like relying on luck, but I suppose that's the best I can do. Better not waste any more time then. I know. Okej, jeszcze czas jest trochę. O, gorzej z tym okropnym. Okej, a to tylko wrócę. A Luka, ty jesteś sas as fuck. Zaraz ci rozpierdolę mordę. What have you found? All those files are related to the Danganronpa show. So it's like a Danganronpa archive. It seems so. What exactly do you have there? Mostly detailed information about the previous seasons of Danganronpa. Information about participants, photos of murder scenes. It's kind of disturbing. Yeah, there are even viewing figures for each episode, as well as the results of the fan popularity polls. Popularity polls for the It seems so. The viewers were voting for their favorite participants as well as their favorite kill. Favorite kill? Yeah. How low has society fallen? It seems like I was right. In what way? The killing game was not only extremely popular among us, among the society, but also completely normalized. They didn't see it as anything wrong. I'm assuming they have been conditioned by decades of violent reality shows on TV. People can accept a lot of screwed up things as long as they are not happening to them. Humans are terrifying creatures. I suppose so. So what does this folder that you're reading say in particular? This collection of all the data about one particular season of Danganronpa. Anything peculiar? It shows the titles of all the murders. They are pretty standard. Standard? Aren't you getting too used to it? Yeah, right, maybe I am. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said it like that. Never mind that. Oh no! What? Scratch that! They are not standard. They are freaking decapitation. There's a freaking decapitation here. What? That makes no sense. Why would you do that? Just needlessly cruel? Yeah, that's super weird, and it wasn't even done with a sword or something, but with a saw. My neck hurts just hearing about that. There's a weird note about that murder too. What note? It was the only murder in the season that didn't happen in the pool area. There's a dead girl in the pool, there's a dead girl in the pool, there's a dead girl in the pool. Why would you specify something like that? I don't know. Regardless, there's the list of the survivors. And it includes... Huh? What? Who? Chidori Sato? Oh nie! Oh nie! What? That's Chidori? Yeah. Maybe it's someone with the same name? No, there's a photo of the survivors. It's definitely Chidori. Did Chidori participate in a previous killing game? It seems so. She didn't tell us anything? Apparently. But why would she hide such an important piece of information from us? I don't know, you think they removed her memories of it? Flashback lights could only imprint new memories, not remove old ones. Yeah, you're right. You think she might be the Omega? But she's dead. That's what she wants you to think. Maybe she faked her death somehow. I don't know, it looked really convincing. If you say so. I think I should at least consider it. I'm not sure, it seems far-fetched. Stories Znaczy, ty chuju mały, ty małe dziwko. Ty szmato, ty jesteś chujem. Hey Alucard, what? Can I ask you a few questions? We don't have much time, you know. I will only take a few minutes, I promise. Fine. So what do you want to know? What exactly do you remember after the trial? Only that? That's simple. We were led to the entrance hall by Monokuma. There we were attacked by the sleeping gas. Yes, I remember that too. I don't remember anything after that, only the sound of the door opening. I woke up in a small room, alone. Just like the rest of us. Apparently so. After a while the door unlocked, so I went out of the room. Then what happened? I met Daichi first. Okej, który z nich kłamie? Który z nich kurwa kłamie? I met Daichi first, then after a moment Ryo, Fu and yourself. And then we all met in the middle of the hall. That's right. Everyone else will tell you the same thing, why ask me? I think that asking everyone may be very important in the end. Whatever you say. So is that all? Regarding what you remember, yes. Do you have anything else that you wanted to share? Not really. Just make sure to get that Omega person, same way as when we got the Mastermind. Of course, I will do my best. Unless of course you are the Omega, in that case I will show no mercy. Why would I be the Omega? You know me, I don't trust anyone. For a moment I thought I could trust Eri, but then she was murdered. So all I got for my trust was more pain. Look at. Don't you try pitying me. Okay. Now you've got more things to look into, right? Go get that. Right. On jest sas w chuj. Try this folder. What's in it? It's a record of the final season, of the last season of Danganronpa. Well, the last before ours, that is. So season 53. Indeed. Let's see. There are some weird murders in here. A tank full of piranhas, a hydraulic press. Yeah, to jest nawiązanie do 53, czyli do Danganronpy V3, czyli no, tej oryginalnej od Spike Chunksoftu. Hydraulic press. One kill even involved a virtual reality space. Wow, that's futuristic. Haru would love that. Still, that is not what caught my eye. Look here. Oh. Kaede Akamatsu! Czyli nasza Fu. Oh, that's Fu! It seems like it. She looks completely identical. And this time the file actually specifies her name. Kaede Akamatsu, to akurat coś spodziewałem. Ten plot już akurat widziałem from mile away. Zjebnął mnie z mili w twarz. Ja już to przewidziałem dawno temu. Znaczy już przy pianinie byłem, o, na pewno jest Kaede. Tylko nie wiedziałem dokładnie jak oni to wytłumaczą. I trochę się zawiodłem. It seems to be her real name, yes. So we finally found out, that's nice. Still, it's extremely weird. Why? Unlike Chidori, Fu already told us that she may have participated in a killing game before. It's nothing surprising. Besides, she has amnesia, so it's understandable that she wouldn't know the details. Yes, but these details change everything. Change? What do you mean? I mean that Kaede Akamatsu died in that game. Oh. What? No tak, ona umarła w tamtej grze, więc to jak wytłumaczą, to ja nie wiem. What? What do you mean died? That's what it says. Maybe it's wrong then. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Chyba, że to jest siostra bliźniaczka Kaede. Też jest taka szansa. Bo było tam coś wspomniane w grze, że jest siostra bliźniaczka Kaede. But But Fu is alive and well. Well then it must mean she isn't Kaeda Akamatsu after all. But she does look the same. I think it's her with her twin sister or something? That's possible. But why would she say that she was in a killing game if it wasn't really her? Beats me. Look here. It says that Kaeda was wrongfully executed for a crime she didn't commit. It's horrible. So what if someone wants to take revenge for Kaeda's death and that's why she's impersonating her? I don't know. But what are you suggesting then, that she's the mastermind or the Omega? Maybe she is, or maybe she's someone who simply infiltrated the game and wants to kill the Omega by killing us all. I think you're just making stuff up. Now, how do you know that? Can you trust Fu or anyone else? I can trust Fu. I can't trust you, you jerk. I don't know if I can trust her. I'm just not convinced that she is someone like that. Maybe we should confront her with those files. Yes, but not yet. We should wait for the proper time. And when will that proper time be? The trial, of course. Fine, now wait till then. A my nie możemy tego technicznie zrobić, bo byście widzieliśmy z Fu. I że mamy możliwość odkrywania pokoju dookoła. Dobra. Czekajcie mi chwilę. Dobra. Lecimy dalej. Ostatni pokój. Oh boy. Hi, Daichi. Hiya. What is this room? Seems like another office. How many offices are here anyway? I don't know. Anyway, this one was hidden from us, so it's assumed it's more important thing. Blah blah blah. I surely hope so. Have you searched this room yet then? Only briefly. Why briefly? I was kinda hoping someone smarter would come and help me search. You're hopeless, you know that? Hehe. It wasn't supposed to be funny. Anyway, now that you're here, we can start searching for real. Yeah, I assume this office belongs to Omega himself. So they were here, right? At least before the game. Who knows where they are now? That's scary. Because they are a scary person? Okay, let's look around. Oh. Oh. On Friday. O. Chyba rozumiem. Oh. That's yeah, Chidori, huh? Okej, to mam pełną teorię już na ten, znaczy, of course mam. There's something peculiar about this wall. Peculiar? Yeah, like something should be here. Maybe I should search this place. Oh. Oh. Whoa. What's that? A wall moved. There was a portrait behind it. Oh, what a pretty lady. Oh no. Who is that though? What was the portrait doing here? Yeah, I wonder why it's hidden. Maybe it was important to take Omega? You think it might be their girlfriend or something? Who knows? Hey, look! Huh? There's a small engraved note under the portrait. It says... Kyoko Kirigiri, survivor of the first Danganronpa. As the ultimate detective, she solved the mystery of the game with Makoto Negi. Later worked at the new Housepeak Academy. Interesting. So from what I understand, it's a participant of the very first season of the show we are in. Yeah, it seems that way. But why is she so important? Because she was the first survivor of the game? Maybe, but I think there is more to that. She must be someone important to the Omega personally. Here there is a picture on the report, okay. There's a note here. I think it was written by Omega. Maybe. So what does it say? I choose my 15 favorites. They are the best possible choices considering the circumstances. Favorites? What favorites? I don't know, I'm just reading what it says. Was it saying anything else? Yeah, but I'm not sure I understand. Number 1, season 10. Number 2, season 15. Number 3, season 19. All the way up to number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. What does this mean? 53, does this refer to the season of the Danganronpa show? Possibly, but what does this even tell us? I don't know, but there are 15 of us, right? Not 16? Well, I'm excluding the mastermind. Ah yes, I see. But what if Omega is one of us? Shouldn't you exclude them too? Maybe if they really are one of us, that is. But if not, there are 15 of us, and this fits the number of the note. So maybe it really refers to the participant of the game. I still don't know. I still don't get it though. Yeah, me neither. I get it. Well, let's look at the other stuff for now. Okay. So. Omega jest jednym z nas. Zwołał 15 ludzi z poprzednich Danganronp. W tym Fu jest z survivorem Nie, czekaj. Fu jest albo siostrą Kaede, albo samą Kaedę jakimś cudem. I zebrał 14 innych survivorów. Czekaj, nie, w takim razie skoro 53 jest wspomniany, to najpewniej to jest Kaede jakimś cudem. Nie wiem jakim cudem, ale jakimś cudem to jest chyba Kaede. Albo faktycznie jej siostra. Dalej może nie może być to jej siostra. I Chidori tak samo jest z jakiegoś sezonu tam. I po prostu zabrał sobie ludzi survivorów z każdego sezonu i zrobił sobie swoją własną Danganronpę, bo wykupił firmę, która zbankrutowała. Team Danganronpa. I to jest jakiś milioner i to jest ktoś z nas. Najpewniej zakładam, że Rio. Albo Alucard. Jeżeli to jest Alucard, to możliwe, że Kirigiri była matką Alucarda. Jeżeli to jest Rio, to może jest po prostu inspiracją, bo też jest detektywem. Nie podejrzewam Daichiego i Fu, ani też naszej protagonistki. Więc albo Rio, albo Alucard jest mastermindem i udowodnimy to zaraz. Hey Daichi, got a minute? Sure. I'm asking everyone here questions to make sure we know everything about this case. No problem, we need to solve this mystery, right? So if I can do anything to help, I will do it. Okay then, tell me what you remember after the trial. Well, we all went to the entrance hall, right? And then we got gassed, that sucked. Yeah, you lost consciousness, right? Yeah, I was out like a light. Woke up some time later in one of those small rooms. And of course there was no one in sight. So you don't know who put you there, right? Nope, I haven't even heard their voice. So I was there for some time until the door suddenly opened. It opened on its own. I mean it unlocked on its own, I still had to push it. Sure, I get it. Anyway, I left the room and met Alucard. Oh, interesting. Okej, więc chyba Rio kłamie. Rio jest naszym mastermindem. Mamy to. Anyway, I left the room and met Alucard. Then we went to the hall. We met Rio, you and Fu. I see. And that's all. I don't have anything else. It's interesting. Is it? Yeah. I still wonder about what happened earlier though. What do you mean? We're supposed to be let out. I mean, Monokuma promised that. You can't really trust that, Monokuma says. I guess you're right, but I'm still angry. I understand. Okay, thank you, Daichi. Daichi's the content of the bullet. Monokuma's promise of the bullet. Dobra. Okay, I searched through all 4 rooms. I guess it's time to go talk to Monokuma. Ugh, I hate that. Idziemy gadać z Monokumą. And I don't hate that. I actually love that. O Jezu. Ho ho ho! Nie, czekaj, to nie jest mój głos. Look who's here! Ho! It's Miss Knows It All. Call me whatever you want. What did I do to deserve your visit? Are you all done with the investigation ahead of time? Almost. There's still one thing more left. And that thing is speaking with you. Me? But I'm just a little bear. What can I do? Besides, I'm not helping with your investigation. You got that? I'm not asking for help. I just want to discuss some basic things. Like what? Spill the tea. Nie lepiej nie. Like what's going on with Omega? Oh, interesting. The reason why you didn't let us out after the Mastermind's execution was that Omega told you to, right? Maybe. And this person must be directly involved with the game. What are you getting at? I'll ask directly, is the Omega one of us? Just like the Mastermind? Wow, straight to the point, I like that. But tell me this, why would I give you this information? What are you getting at? Because the trial would be unfair otherwise. Unfair? Yes, if the Omega was just some random person on the outside, there is no way we could ever discover who they are. Not without being able to look outside of this place. So what? If the Omega challenged us to uncover their identity, they must believe we have some chances of doing so. Otherwise the entire challenge is pointless. You're really smart, huh? Fine. Yes, the Omega is someone whose identity you can try to guess. It's not my 69-year-old uncle who you've never met. So the Omega really is. Yes, say it. Among Us. Yes, say it. Among Us. Among Us. Among Us. Ah, you said the name of my favorite game! What? Never mind. Anyway, yes, I can at least tell you that the person you need to catch is one of the 16 people who started this game. 16 people, not just the 5 of us? I'm not saying anything more. Interesting, I will keep that in mind. It must account out of the truth bullets. Mega Among Us. Mega Among Us! Mega Among Us. Mega Among Us. Omega Among Us are the truth bullets. Well then, if you're done here, I think it's time to get to the trial. don't you think? I suppose so. In that case, move everyone in front of this elevator. I'll be waiting in the usual place.
Sure. It's time. How did your investigation go, everyone? I searched through all the new rooms. We all did. Yeah, even I tried my best. What were the results? Well, I found a ton of interesting information, but it didn't tell us who the Omega was. I know who Omega is, you fucking goofballs. It's Rio. Rio de Janeiro. Nie, czekaj. Rio. Yeah, all those pieces of info don't really make a whole answer. What about the other mysteries that we were supposed to solve? I think I understand them at least partially. Yeah, but I need to sort all of this out and discuss it with everyone, since you're smarter than me. We can do it at the trial. That's the plan. Okay, I'm confident we can do it. We solved every mystery so far, that is just one more of them. Indeed, we should not lose faith in our reasoning. Although trials so far have led to this moment. It seems like this trial will decide our fates. It's time for good. Let's hope they won't cheat us again. Yeah, that would be bad. But I believe that they won't. Why is that? Because the TV show is over. They have no reason to pretend anymore. They could just kill us all and be done with that. True, if they haven't, it seems like they're taking this chance seriously. So let's use this chance and save ourselves. Yeah, let's kick Omega's butt. Together we can get to the bottom of this mystery. Yeah.
Okay, that's enough. For the last time, enter the elevator. I will take you to the couch room. There, the fate of all of you will be decided. Will you be victorious, or will the Omega and win and end your lives? Let's find out. Oop, boop, 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 boop.
Okay, this is it. We can do it, guys. We have to, otherwise we will die. Just think of it like another regular trial. At least this time no one had to die. Yeah, that is a plus. If we could just investigate mysteries without anyone dying, that thing wouldn't be half bad. I suppose so. We're going to enjoy that anyway. I know, sorry about that. Let's just get to it. People were rather optimistic considering the situation. But they didn't know what I knew. Omega was one of us. Among us. And I had to unmask them. Once again, someone was lying about the identity. And Identity 5. In the previous case, I already proved that we cannot fully trust anyone. The difference between finding and not finding that person would be the difference between our life and death. Look at them go. The elevator slowly descended, making the terrifying sound. I needed to help keep my cool. We can do this. This elevator won't get any less creepy no matter how many times we are here. But I plan to never ride it down ever again. And just like that, it came to an end.
Hi there, welcome. Hi there, welcome to the couch room. I'm glad you didn't get stuck in the elevator.
This place looks so bleak this time. Yeah, there's no color at all.
Well, of course not. After all, our show ended. We are not showing this anywhere.
So what?
So there's no need for decorations. Why spend money for them when no one will appreciate them anyway? I mean, I know you guys won't.
You're right. You're right. Doesn't matter how this place looks. It's still the same courtroom as always. Yeah, it's that place where we won 5 trials already. Just one more and we're done.
True, but this will be the hardest of them all.
Why so?
Because this time you're not competing against someone stupid and wanna be criminal. This time you go against the Omega themselves, and by extension, against me.
Still, we expect a fair trial.
Oh, of course it will be fair. As fair as it gets. I will beat you all suckers completely legit.
We'll beat suckers, yeah. We'll see who's the sucker. Yeah, your end is coming.
Oh, I'm so scared. The Omega must be laughing inside looking at your pathetic attempts at being intimidating.
If they're that strong, why not show themselves?
And give it a win? Yeah, they're not that stupid.
We will unmask them anyway. Alright, Monokuma, we are ready.
Great! Time to start the greatest battle of all time. The final trial. Just take your place and we'll begin. Wowee, now definitely for the last time we took our places, the same ones as always. We stood there in silence, ready to go. There were no decorations, but our determination was as strong as usual. Or even stronger considering the circumstances. Everyone else seemed as ready as I was, but inside I knew that one of them could not be trusted. Well, unless the Omega was someone who faked their death. Regardless, we would find them. We knew what we had to do. Defeat our tormentor and end this thing for good. No one else will have to die. We will survive. And then it began. A game of life and death. A mystery of life and death. The ultimate trial of life and death. Do you want to review the truth bullets? Sure. No, nie chciałem zapisać, ale dobra. Omega Among Us. What Monokuma said about the game. Czy teorii participated in the previous game? Why I look at the numbers to try? Okay, to jest każdy. Dobra, control panel is locked by password. Some of the left about the mastermind personality. Dobra. Dobra. Mamy save'a. Tylko jest na chwilkę. Aha, dobra. Bam, bam. To będzie Rio. Trial start. Hej Nagisa. Hey Nagisa, możecie powiedzieć hey Omega. Don't forget the two other ones though. Yes, the mystery of Ayaka, the mystery of the game itself. If we catch the Omega, we can force them to get us the other answers. I'm not sure if it worked like that. It would be best to base our answers on our own deduction. Indeed.
I will also be participating in the discussion a bit, of course.
Why?
Since I'm the representative of the Omega, I'm also assigned in the game. I'm also assigned in this game.
Man, this is going to suck.
I'm sure we are going to have a wonderful time.
Whatever. If we need your input, we're going to ask.
About that, do you have any other questions?
What questions?
I don't know. I was sure someone would ask whether you are going to have one big execution or if everyone will get their own.
Why would we wonder that about?
I thought it was very important. Death is an important part of life, and if I, for example, wouldn't want to share it with someone else.
We are not planning to get executed anyway.
I see. I forgot that you're always so painfully confident.
Well, so far every time we were right, so we have reasons to believe in ourselves.
I told you, so far you only battle some loser killers. So now you face a real opponent.
Royal Theatrics, I would imagine we are still on TV.
Nah, we're not. I can promise you that much. Although the cameras are still working.
What for?
I don't know, they're supposed to be working 24/7. Maybe if the trial is interesting, they could sell as a bonus chapter on the DVD for this season.
I don't know how much of that we've heard about this show we can even believe. Yeah, since we got scammed after the last trial. Right, anything else that Ayaka Monokuma said could also be a lie.
Accusing me of lying? That's so cruel.
What? What, you say you never lie?
Only when I have to.
And who decides whether you have to do it?
Me, of course.
Right. We're used to being watched, so it's not a big difference whether the cameras are still working or not. Let them watch if they want. They will witness our triumph over the Omega. This will be a fitting end to this game.
Okay then, if you're so sure of yourself, then start talking. Solve a mystery or two, and maybe I'll believe that you're not full of shit.
Very well, let's do this. What should we talk about first? I think we should begin by sorting out our facts about what happened after the last trial. Right, I'll start. No, you fucking won't, you bitch! Martwi mnie, że zaczynam od tego. The trial ended when Ayaka was executed. Yep. Aha. Aha. Okej, na to klikałem. Bo zresztą się setnąć. Nie, chyba klikałem na to. To które? He? Aha. Klikałem to jako pierwszy. Dobra, czekaj, czy ja mogę przegrać to i zrobić to jeszcze raz? Nie chcę KP... Aha, dobra. Chcę KP stracić jak debil, dobra. Jezus. but instead he left us there alone. And then we were attacked by the gas. For the second time in a week, that sucks. The snack must have been planned. They had to prepare the gas in a way to spread it. Sure, you can't just take sleeping gas out of nowhere. So I'm assuming we never meant to leave this place alive. Regardless of the fact that it was supposedly beat this game, we still wouldn't get out of our freedom. Już z półtorej godziny już leci, wow, that's... I love this fact that it was supposed to beat the game. Okay, I never wanted to let us go. Which is weird, isn't it? Why is that? Well, as we said, since we were on TV, people expected us to see us alive at the promised end. We would expect winners of the show, as popular as this, to become celebrities, not to be discarded and forgotten. Which means we still may not know a lot about what really is going on with this game.
Well, that's what you're supposed to solve. The nature of this game was one of your questions.
And since we were challenged to find that answer, we can safely assume that it's a TV show named Danganronpa, isn't it? It's not the whole answer at the very least. Yes, Aika could have been lying or hiding the truth from us. Or maybe she didn't know the whole truth either. But it's possible, we certainly can't trust that Monokuma is saying as well.
Still don't trust me? I thought we were friends.
I'm not even going to comment on that.
Whatever you say.
So do you have answer ready?
Hey, don't rush us, we will get to that, okay? Boo. I'm getting impatient since I can't wait to execute you all. But I guess the Omega ordered me to give you as much time as you need, so I'll have to wait.
How nice of that Omega, giving us time before wanting to kill us. Powiedział Omega właśnie w tym momencie. Yeah, I'm not going to be grateful to them. I am still wondering about Ayaka's role in all of this. Yes, so she was really the mastermind or not. If she was, then the game should have ended at their death. Unless Monokuma was lying that the game would end along with the mastermind's life.
Oh, the game ended alright. This isn't a part of it.
We just didn't know what would happen to you after that game. But... yes, but if Ayaka really was the mastermind, no one should hold us here after her death. Maybe they were working on Ayaka's orders. Also, if she really wasn't played by the TV company, the people who paid her might have wanted us dead. Was it really like that, huh? Try this game from the inside, continue. She also gave orders to Monokuma, continue. She was responsible for the creation of this game, continue. So the game should have ended with her death. For the creation of this game, mastermind file. Monokuma second flashback light manual. Może to? Yeah. I don't think that's exactly true, Alucard. Why? See, it will not make much sense, but listen to this. What if Ayaka was the mastermind, but wasn't the one who created this game? What? Doesn't the word mastermind basically mean the person responsible for everything, though? Usually, yes, but not in this case. What if Ayaka really thought she was the mastermind, but was mistaken? How would that even work? You're saying she was made to believe that she was the mastermind by the real mastermind? Yes, in short, she was just playing the role of the mastermind, and that role was given to her by someone. What basis do you have for this theory? The note that we found in the security room. Ah yes, that note. Please enlighten us. It was a note about a character file, you know, a file containing memories and personality that can be imprinted on someone. We had the same thing that was used on us. Yes, but this file wasn't for any specific character. It was simply for the mastermind. So the mastermind isn't a person, but a role? It seems so. Ayaka was given the personality of Ayaka Higanbana, but she was also given the second personality of the mastermind. Does that mean any one of us could be given this thing and think that they are the mastermind? Apparently, I think anyone could play the role of the mastermind. Interesting, so the mastermind personality could not be used on its own, but only in addition to an existing personality. We don't know that, but it doesn't really matter. What matters is how it was actually used. And it was used as an additional personality in Ayaka's body. Yes. But if it was just a role, how could she have controlled Monokuma? The so-called mastermind was given a number of useful perks. They could order Monokuma around and choose motives for us. But it all happened within a border drawn by a true mastermind. So that's why Ayaka couldn't break the rules of the game after the trial, right? Yeah, her position wasn't high enough. Monokuma said that she gave that right away when she became the player, but in truth she never had it at all. Yes, the alpha position that Monokuma spoke about gave her some rights, but not all of it. And the position above alpha was the omega, right? Indeed. Which means the real mastermind is the omega person, the one who challenged us. And that person gave the mastermind role to Ayaka. Why Ayaka though? She doesn't seem like a person fit for this role. Yeah, her personality was the complete opposite of the mastermind. When she switched, it was like night and day. Maybe that was the point. The role was given to her specifically so that we wouldn't suspect her. That's possible, but I suppose we have no way of knowing it for now. I'm wondering about another thing. Why even have this fake mastermind at all? Or couldn't the real villain operate the game himself? That is a good question. They didn't need Ayaka for anything. Maybe it was for the TV show? And so you're suggesting that the show needed a villain to show to their audience, so they created one even if they weren't real. That makes sense. Although once again, we can't confirm that yet. We can do it when we get out of and find those TV executives. Maybe. Regardless, I believe that we solved the mystery of Ayaka. She was one of the participants who was given the role of the mastermind as her second personality. But she never was the real mastermind of the game. So that's one question solved, right, Monokuma? Fine, I'll let you have this one. You still have two more, though. Anyway, the fake mastermind is dead. And the game is still going, so the real mastermind is still alive. Well, yeah, since they challenged us. What if they are dead? Or is Monokuma just acting on its own? No, they are alive, I'm sure of it. That's the most possible scenario, indeed. However, that's not all. We know more about the true mastermind, or Omega, than just the fact that they are alive. Oh? Monokuma told me a very important thing. Question, what information did we get from Monokuma? Omega Among Us. Omega Among Us. Omega Among Us. What? That's right, the Omega is one of us, Monokuma confirmed that. No way, again? You're saying they're one of us five? Well, not necessarily. Please be more clear. He said that it's one of the 16 persons who started this game. So it could be one of those who died? But you just said that they are alive. Unless someone faked their death. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. It's one of the possibilities, that's for sure. Still, we've got the fake mastermind and the Omega one in one group. How many hidden villains are there? Indeed, that's worrying. Seems like our trust in each other was more misguided than we thought. This is the worst. We thought we were done, but now we have to doubt each other again. Or doubt those who thought we're dead, That's not much better. Once again, we have no idea who our opponent is. I think I can take a pretty good guess. Oh? I would say Fu is the most suspicious. Shut the fuck up, Alucard. Me? But why? Megumi, do you remember what we found in the archive? Ah yes, that file. There was a record of the previous killing game in the Danganronpa series. And it involved a person who looked exactly like Fu. So we know her name now? I think so. Her name is... Question, what is the full real name? Teruko Tawaki, Maya Kanzalina, Kim Davis, what the fuck are those names? Kaede Akamatsu! Yes, it was Kaede Akamatsu. Kaede Akamatsu. That is my name? Wait, you're right. Now I remember. That's right, I'm Kaede Akamatsu, the ultimate painist. Yeah. I'm glad you finally found your real name. Yeah, that must be a big weight off your shoulders. Let's not get too happy about it though. There's more to it. There is? Yes, and you should know it well. See, Fu has told us that she participated in the previous killing game. Right, and indeed Kaede Akamatsu was a participant in the 53rd season of Danganronpa. So what's wrong? She didn't hide it from us, even though she didn't have some of her memories. The problem is that Fu looks like Kaede and even said that she is Kaede, but she can't be, and that's what makes her suspicious. Why can't she be Kaede? Because Kaede Akamatsu is already dead. What? What? Oh. Now that is interesting. Is that true, Megumi? Well, it seems so. The file said the Kaede blah 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 Akamatsu was wrongly executed by Monokuma during the previous game. But she is here, right? So the file might be wrong. I doubt that. What is probable that is that Fu is an impostor, pretending to be Kaede with amnesia. O nie, jeszcze impostor. It's very likely that she is really the true mastermind. That's a valid theory. Fu, would you like to tell us your version of the story? I am Kaede. I'm sure of it. Very doubtful. But it's true that I haven't told you everything. I have to fix that now. So you've been hiding stuff from us? Yes. Okay, just say it. See, I actually remembered a lot more during our time here. Not immediately, but gradually my memories returned. At least those involving the last killing game. So why haven't you said anything? Because I knew that you wouldn't believe me. And if you thought that what I was saying was unbelievable, you would all suspect me. Well, obviously. But I'm not the mastermind, or Omega, or anything else like that. What if you were, but you forgot? No, only silly video games use this overused plot twist. Okay. Shut up, but also go Queen. Nie wiem sobie co, jak mam na to zareagować. I mean, kind of valid, but also kinda not. No, only silly video games use this overused plot twist. Yeah, I hate it when they do that. Okay, but why were you so sure that we wouldn't believe you? Well, I was just getting to that part. You see, I remember my own death. Oh! What? Impossible. Kade, are you for real? Is she a ghost? I'm scared of ghosts! No, I'm not, although you can see me that way. You know, I actually remember everything. The trial, the verdict, and finally the execution. Up to the moment when everything goes blank. This is impossible, you couldn't have died. Then how would you explain that? The most reasonable explanation would be this. Kade barely survived her execution after she lost consciousness, however she lost her memory in the process. TV executives declared her dead to calm down the audience. Maybe you're right. It's possible, but what grounds do we have to believe this? And what grounds do we have to believe anything what other people say? We can doubt everyone. Oh, I intend to. This is a valid approach, however, for now we have no way to counter any of Fu's or Kaede's claims. Thank you. So it's settled? No, it just means she's off the hook for now. You can still suspect her as we discover new evidence. I'm fine with that. So what else can we discuss? Well, I believe we should focus on another of those mysteries we had to solve, namely the nature of this game. Okay, let's talk. Like I said, we were on a part of a TV show. Continue. Yes, and we were forced to kill each other. Continue. We were constantly watched by all the cameras. Continue. And this entire thing was created by Team Danganronpa. Continue. Okay, Monokuma to control the game. Continue. Okay, tu? Jednak nie, dobra. To... Tu? Oh. Mastermind's file, Monokuma's bankruptcy. No, that's not right. Why? Regardless of the nature of this game, it certainly wasn't organized by Team Danganronpa. Why is that? Because TDR has already gone bankrupt. We've read about it in the newspaper. Daichi, you were there, don't you remember? Ah yes, now you mention it. Please don't be so forgetful about important details. Sorry. What exactly did the newspaper say? That after the ending of this 53rd season of Danganronpa, the one that Kaede was in, the show was cancelled. Kaede, do you know something about that? No, sorry, I was eliminated early on, so I don't know how it ended. I see. Anyway, the cancellation of this show caused the company to go bankrupt. But Ayaka said that she was sent here by the Team Danganronpa, right? Obviously, it was because of the mastering personality. Ah, you're right, she only thought that she was from the company. So the ones behind this thing might be someone else entirely. Yes, but someone is running this, and they are filming us. I think the show was simply taken by another TV channel. That is the possibility. So we are in a TV show just on a different channel. What's the difference then? True, that wouldn't change anything regarding the nature of this game. If it was true. Huh? The cameras are watching our every move. Continue. They were installed here by the TV station. Continue. And they sent the video for the whole world to see. Object. No connection to the outside. No, that's wrong. Kada, you remember what we found in the security room? Which part? About the video signal from the cameras. Ah, yes, this. Tell them I don't want to take all the spotlight. Okay. So in short, the video signal that comes from the cameras is saved from the security computers, but it doesn't go anywhere else. What do you mean, anywhere else? The computers are not connected to the internet or any other network. And the video signal is transmitted only to them. Which means the video signal does not go anywhere outside of this mansion. Oh, now that's interesting. Wait a moment, but we were shown on TV, right? Well, apparently not. Seems like the entire TV thing was another false memory put on Ayaka. So it isn't a TV channel that's holding us here? It seems not. But then why would anyone create such a game in the first place? That's what we have to find out. But it fits the story about bankruptcy of Team Danganronpa. Yes, they are bankrupt, they obviously cannot run the TV show. But maybe another TV channel could take over. It seems unlikely. Okay, object. Mysterious millionaire. There's another possibility. Other than being run by a TV station? Yes! Daichi and I found another newspaper clipping that shares some light on it. Ah yes, that one. I didn't forget this time, see? That's wonderful. So what does it say? That all of Team Danganronpa's assets were brought by a mysterious millionaire. Bought, maybe a billionaire even. Who is that person? They didn't include any details about them, but apparently they paid $500 million for all this. Whoa, how much? Yeah, that's a lot. So they certainly had enough money not to only to buy this thing, but also to run it. Indeed, it makes sense. When you are that rich, you can do pretty much anything. So we are not held there by a TV channel, but by a single person? We are here on a whim of one single rich bastard. Apparently so. But who could be that twisted to make such a thing? And why do that if they are not showing it to anyone? Yeah, they don't show it. They won't make any money from it. Maybe it's not about the money, maybe it's simply a fun game to make to them. That sounds terrible, but that's the most likely scenario. Imagine this if that person is the true mastermind. You mean the Omega? Yes, they created this game and they put themselves in it. For the thrill of participating in the Danganronpa game? That makes sense. Who would willingly want to take part in such a thing? People are sometimes weirder than you could think. Anyway, it seems like we're getting closer to the mystery of this game. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What? 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 You're asking me? Yes, we solved another part of the mystery, didn't we? Well, you got it right, that you're not really on TV. And the part about the mysterious buyer who created this game, and that they are in the Omega. Well, yes, but you still don't know who they are, right? I suppose. So you still haven't solved that the mystery. No point for you. What about the mystery about the nature of this game? You got some of it right, but not all of it. For example, you found out that you're currently not in the Danganronpa TV show. Well, yeah, but you're still connected to this show. We need to find out how. We're connected? You mean like when I participated in the previous seasons? there is more to it. It seems we are all connected, not just Kaede. But in what way? There was something else proved that correct connection. Victims of kidnapping? Nie, to. Nie, czekaj, o Jezu. Wszystkie pasują. Okej, jednak nie. Chidori. On HP recovered. Yes, we read that Chidori is also participating in the previous game and survived it. Chidori, but she never said anything to us. That is why I thought she was incredibly suspicious. You think she is the mastermind and she faked her death? That's certainly a possibility. Maybe she had a twin sister who died instead of her. Let's not get too wild about it. Anyway, I think there's more to it than just Chidori. More to it? Yes, we didn't have the time to check more of the files in the archives. What if it wasn't just Chidori and Kaede who took part in previous games? You think it could have been more of us? But apart from Kaede, none of the other four of us has any memories of this. Or am I wrong? You're right, we do not. But we already learned that memories can be changed. So you think we participated in the previous games, but were made to forget? I don't know if it is that simple. I need to think some more. Who are we there anyway? What's the deal with the evil rich person? We're getting closer to the truth, but there are still so many questions. We've solved one of the mysteries, but the other two are still ahead of us. We can't rush it. We must slowly walk towards the truth. Only then we'll be able to break out of here. This game has only just started. We have reached the first checkpoint of the trial. Oh, Jezus, tak. Save, please. Let me hold that save close to my heart. Dobra, teraz jak mi się gra skraszuje, to... It's a baller thing to say. Dobra. Jest tak gorąco, sobie przerwę zrobię niechętnie. Okej, tego nie mogę puszczać w ogóle. Okej, tam muszę odpisać. Okej, co jeszcze się zrobi? Godzinę. Czy się uporam w godzinę? Mam nadzieję, że się uporam w godzinę. I have even more questions than we have to answer. Yeah, especially those involving our connections with this game. I know it participated in it before, but maybe you did too? I feel like I can't trust my memories anymore. I still think Chidori is suspicious. Shut the fuck up! I don't know, I think it might be a coincidence that we found Chidori's file, and not the file of someone else. Someone else? It's another person who participated in Danganronpa. Maybe you could find a file for Pascal or Sayuri. Why those two? It's just saying names at random. Yes, exactly. The games look extremely shady. If someone survived one of those, shouldn't they leave them alone? Indeed, they should be allowed to live the rest of their lives in peace. What if someone liked it so much that they volunteered for a second time? I think someone would do that? Some people have unusual tastes. Okay, but do you suggest that we did something like that? I don't know, I'm just theorizing. Remember that this game is different from a regular Danganronpa game. Yes, since it's not run by Team Danganronpa anymore, it was taken over by the Omega person. So I'm guessing the way that they selected players was also different. Yeah, that's possible. Different, but in what way? Well, that's what we have to think about. We must find out who were before this game. My head hurts already. We don't even know who we are anymore. Continue. Aren't we the volunteers who wanted to participate in the Danganronpa? Continue. Kidnapped, tak. Victims of kidnapping. I think Rio may be right. Thank you. You're also the Omegas, więc nie dziękuj mi nawet, chuju. I never volunteered to participate in a killing game, like those people in previous Danganronpa games. Yes, instead we were kidnapped. How are you so sure? Because we saw an important note in the second control room. It mentioned 15 people that were kidnapped by the mastermind. 15 people? You mean us? But there are 16 of us, right? Obviously, since one of us is the true mastermind, they were not kidnapped. Ah, right, silly me. But obviously it means that Ayaka was also one of the victims of kidnapping. Which only further proves that she was a victim just like us, and her whole mastermind thing was orchestrated by the Omega. So Ayaka didn't do anything wrong. I'm sure. Well, she did, but only because she was given the mastermind personality. Right. Anyway, those 15 people were kidnapped in space of 1 month. That's terribly fast. Yeah, the kidnapper must have known what they were doing. Probably didn't do it alone. They could have hired a gang of professional kidnappers who took care of their victims without any trouble. The mastermind certainly had the money for something like that. Once again, rich people are scary.
Oh, you're generalizing now.
Huh?
Some of the rich are upstanding members of society who bring out the best in people.
Shut the fuck up. Who asked you? Właśnie, who asked?
I asked myself. I can't stand this slander of the upper class.
If Dario was here, she would call him a class traitor or something.
I'm nothing like that. I just value the good things created by the wealthy.
Why did he suddenly butt in when we were talking about this, of all topics? He's programmed like that. His mastermind, the Omega, is a billionaire, right? So he's probably defending him right now. Monokuma, even if some of the rich are upstanding citizens, the ones who do things like this game certainly aren't.
Oh, you think this game isn't a positive addition to society?
Of course it isn't!
Well, that's just your opinion.
Even if it was, it's not being broadcasted like the Danganronpa games, so what's the point?
The killing game is great even when no one is watching. The emotions it creates, the tension, it brings out the hidden qualities of people, good or bad.
What's positive about that?
It's an amazing social experiment like anything else ever created.
The creator of this game is studying your every move even if you aren't on TV. And just because it's a unique social experiment you're supposed to accept it? No way.
No one asked if you accepted it, suckers. Anyway, shouldn't you focus on your assignment more? You still haven't solved all the mysteries.
Right, there still is that. So in short, we are all victims of kidnapping. Nie możesz tego powiedzieć, serio? Ty nie możesz tego powiedzieć. And we were imprinted with new personalities and memories. How did they do that? Well, that part is simple. Question, what evidence shows how the personalities were imprinted? It was all done by the flashback light. Right, so we already knew this, right? Ayaka told us all about it. Yeah, but we don't know how much of that Ayaka said was true, I suppose. But Megumi and I found manual about flashback lights that pretty much confirms what we've heard. Yes, the flashback light can imprint with both personality and memories. Oh, it can give you a single memory or a whole set of memories that replaces all of the previous ones. But it cannot restore a previous memory. It cannot remove a specific memory either. Interesting. So the flashback lights were used to turn the victims of kidnapping into what we are now. It's super creepy to think that we had an entire personality that was erased just like that. I'm pretty sure it could legally qualify as murder. Yeah, they create a new person by deleting the previous one. It's like death and rebirth at the same time. That's screwed up, man. Indeed it is, but that's what was done to us, and we can't do anything about it. We talked about this during the Ayaka trial. We can't go back to our previous lives, so we must do what we can with the ones we've been given. I know, but still, It's not an easy thing to accept. How do the people in previous Danganronpa games deal with it? That's a good question. It must have been hard for them as well. Losing your tiny life up to that point. Not to mention finding out that at the end of the bloody killing game. Some would say it'd be easier to just get killed in the game and not know this. Let's not go in that direction. Yeah, it was dark. Our whole situation is dark though. I know, but does this even mean we've solved the mystery? Solved it? Well, you know that we were kidnapped, imprinted with new personalities, and forced to play a killing game by the Omegas, who brought the rights to the game from the fallen Team Danganronpa for millions and became one of the participants. Is that all? Well, Monokuma?
Not quite. There's still one more important detail that you haven't guessed. It's about why some of you apparently participated in previous games.
Oh, come on, just let us take the W already. How much longer do we have to do this?
I told you what you have to do. Solve the question and the secondary mystery is yours.
Damn, it won't be that easy, will it? Seems like we have to think a little harder. Don't worry though. Huh? Monokuma's words most likely confirmed my suspicions. I have a theory and it's pretty crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room of rats. That make me crazy. Lazy? I was crazy. It's weird, but it's the only option that explains the problem of previous games. I believe all of us took part in the previous games. All of us? Interesting. No, not you, Rio, fuck you. But at the same time, we didn't do it. What? Now I'm confused. I suddenly did it. How could we participate and not participate at the same time? I'm about to explain that, but first I need to organize everything I know. Oh, okay. A nie jest Logic Drive, nie podoba mi się to. How did we enter the game? By kidnapping. Who chose us for the game? The mastermind. What are our personalities? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Okej, to ma sens. Teraz. Ja miałem teorię bardziej, że po prostu zabrali ich survivorów z poprzednich gier, ale wtedy K1 nie miałaby sensu. Congratulations, summary. Teraz i K1 ma sens. Yes, this is the missing piece of the puzzle. I'm not sure I follow. All the characters and their artificial personalities in Danganronpa games were created by the writers at Team Danganronpa. Well, yeah. But Team Danganronpa went bankrupt after the previous season. So they couldn't have created the characters for this game? Is that what you're saying? Yes, but the Omega bought all the assets for Team Danganronpa, including all character files. So what you're saying is they used the existing files. Yes, to create us, the mastermind used the files of already existing characters. Which means all of us are just copies of characters from the previous Danganronpa seasons. Whoa, that's crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. It's hard to believe, but I see your point. So that means that the original versions of the same characters already exist somewhere in the world. Well, they all existed at some time. We don't know how many of them survived their games. Ej, to znaczy Chidoi żyje! Ej! Wait a second. Tak, czy Doi żyje? Tylko nie jest mastermindem behind this. Nie ma chuja. Right? He also could have died after the game from a different cause. Yes, especially if they participated many years ago. True, considering the number of seasons, the game must have been going on for decades. For example, Kaede's original must have died in her game. Right, so this is what I remember. She didn't miraculously survive her execution, she's simply a copy of the person who died there. Oh. Wait a second, I still don't get one thing. Yes? Why does Kaede remember her original game and we don't? That's a good question. To be honest, I don't know. There must be some reason why only she got her original memories. But I don't think it changes much. I suppose. How did the mastermind choose which character to use though? There were so many options, did they pick at random? Actually, I think I know. The evidence shows that the mastermind... note about participants. I found a note about this. Ah yes, now this makes perfect sense. The note said that the Omega, or the person behind this game, choose their 15 favorite characters, so they weren't chosen at random, but by personal preference. So we're just Mastermind's favorite characters from previous games? That makes me uncomfortable. Yes, this feels weird. The note also said from which season they picked the characters. There were various seasons scattered all over the show's runtime. Was each one of us from a different season? I think not. I believe 2 of the characters were from the same season. But I may have remembered it wrong. I see. Does this change anything? No, since apart from Kaede we don't have memories from our previous games, so we wouldn't know about that anyway. Right, you wouldn't know that another one of us was with you in the same game. It still creeps me out that there's might be another Daichi somewhere out there. If he even survived his game. Dumb guys like me always survive to the... Oh, shut up! Fuck you, I hate you so much. I'm not so sure. I would expect that most of the characters who are popular are those who either survived or died very late in the game. So there's a high chance that... I'm not really sure if I would like to meet them though. Anyway, if the Omega had so many different Danganronpa characters, are they actually a Danganronpa fan? That is very possible. Who else could have bought the rights to the show and create their own version of it? And then put themselves in the middle of it? That's not just being a fan, that's being a fanatic. You could say that, they certainly aren't a run-of-the-mill fan. Regardless, I think we are done, at least. Monokuma, is that all?
Alright. I guess you even solved the mystery of your connection to the games, huh? Why are you so clever, shitty little brats?
You are so loser.
Loser? Ha! Ha! I haven't lost yet. You only solved 2 of these 3 mysteries you were given. You still haven't even touched the most important one. And this one is the hardest of them all. Who is really responsible for the game? Who is the true mastermind and the Omega?
Alright, the Omega.
Well, that one is easy. What?
What do you mean? I mean that I already solved this one some time ago.
Really?
And why haven't you said anything? I decided to wait until we solved all the other mysteries. Why? So that reveal wouldn't affect us and stop us from getting to the truth. But since we're already at the truth, I can tell you that part too. I don't get it. We haven't discussed the identity of the Omega at all. How did you find it? By being observant and by remembering things. Over the course of our time here, I noticed several clues that didn't make much sense on their own. But now, when I combine them, they all fit. And they form a terrifying truth. Wouldn't you mind sharing it with us? Yes, please don't keep us in the dark. Fine. There's no turning back. Once I say it out loud, it will become reality. I thought that we all have to deal with. I must expose that person no matter what. So the truth is... Who is the Omega? I mean, isn't it obvious? Got it! What? What? Megumi, are you sure? Yes, unfortunately. Megumi, what are you saying? Let me tell you, this pains me more than it pains any of you. I was very close with Rio. I really liked him, but I cannot close my eyes and refuse to see the truth. You realize that you have to back such a claim up with evidence. Of course. You know me, don't you? I always present the evidence. Well then, we're listening. There were 4 clues that pointed at Rio. On their own, each one of them would probably be too weak to be conclusive. But together, they paint a pretty damning picture. Let me start with the weakest clue, okay? As you wish. The weakest of the clues is actually something that we found during our final investigation. It was one piece of evidence that the mastermind did not want us to use. But due to another intervention from outside, it was exposed to us. So what was that thing? Question, what is the first piece of evidence? Kirigiri's picture, tak? Yes, I'm afraid the framed picture that Daichi and I found. The one of the Danganronpa lady? Yes, it was a picture of Kyoko Kirigiri from the first Danganronpa. Who is that? It was one of the participants and survivors of the first Danganronpa game. Apparently, she was someone important. How does she point at Rio, though? See, I asked myself 2 questions. 1. Why would Omega have such a portrait in the room? Yeah, why? The answer is because that person must be very important to them. And second question, why would they hide this picture from us? And the only answer I could find was that this picture somehow exposed the mastermind. Expose? How? So my theory is that the Omega, who is a huge Danganronpa fan, idolizes Kirigiri. She might be his very favorite character. So why didn't they put her in the game? I don't know, there must be a reason why they couldn't. However, if they couldn't do that, the best thing they could do was to take her place. Take her place? Yes, and Kirigiri's talent was... Question, what was Kirigiri's talent? Detective. It was the ultimate detective. So it does that the Omega wanted to be just like their idol Kirigiri. And to do that, they become the ultimate detective themselves. And that's why it's me? Come on, Megumi, you are better than that. Yes, I am. This is why I said this was the weakest of the 4 pieces of evidence. Let me move on to the second one. This is actually something that happened a long time ago. How long exactly? Before the first murder happened during the introduction event. It was just a single line that Rio spoke. I did? But only a short time ago, after our conversation with Mastermind Ayaka, I remember that line to thought about it. I thought about it. See, we've learned that all of our memories are fake, right? Yes, but they were all created by separate memory files as parts of our characters' files, right? Well, yeah. And even those 2 people that come from the same game will not remember it and therefore have no shared memories. Yes, but what are you getting at? It's simple, none of us should have any memories of each other before the game. When we met, we all should have been complete strangers. And we were, right? None of us heard of anyone else, even the most famous ones like Daichi or Sayuri. That was the case in almost all situations, all except one. During the introduction event, Takechi talked about his YouTube channel. And then Rio said, and I quote, "You should check him out later, he's pretty cool." Oh no! O, naprawdę? Wtedy to sobie dodała? I mean, yeah, that makes... Teraz to robi sens. Skoro nie powinni się znać, to... Zamzował na chwilę. So tell me, Rio, how could you know that his channel was cool if it wasn't part of your fake memories? Well, what if we came... Well, what if we came from the same game? But we were still created as separate characters, without any shared memories. Did I really say that? I don't really remember it. Maybe I just said it to be nice. That's the best defense you can think of? Indeed, it's pretty weak. And yet, I'm only halfway done. Then continue. Third clue was something that was bothering me throughout the game. Rio. Yes. With all due respect, you're a pretty poor detective. Mamy to. Yep, I noticed that too. Słabym detektywem. Ouch. Why do you think so? See, you've built all your reputation in our group on the first case. In the investigation and trial, you said a lot and were very helpful. But to be honest, that case was really simple. They said it. They fucking said it. Okay. I suppose it was. It's just that all of us were shocked and we never in such a situation before, so we couldn't do much, and that's where you shone. But in the second case you were unavailable, since you were drugged and became a suspect. Are you saying it was my fault? No, but it was a convenient excuse for you. In the third case, you got drugged again, this time because of your own actions. Czekaj, tak? Faktycznie chyba tak było. So he did it on purpose? Maybe, maybe not, but what matters is that he had an excuse for not having to investigate again. But for the fourth and fifth trial, there is no excuse at all. Now that you say it, he barely did anything. Yes, he left all the investigating to me and whoever was partnering with me at the time. And at the trial he only said the most obvious things that we would have found out anyway. And you're saying this was because he wasn't really a detective? Yes, he wasn't. He just saw a bunch of murder trials on TV and thought he could replicate them. It's true that he sometimes acted like he found his detective badge in the bag of chips. O mój Boże. Genius. Damn. But I am a detective. I just never worked under such pressure. You didn't even try. Instead you kept motivating me to do and then telling me how great and investigating I am. You were praising me so that I would do everything for you. And you fell for it. I did, but now I see it for what it really was. And finally, the last clue, the most damning one. You see, after we were gassed, we were all locked up. Yeah, in those small single rooms. Indeed, but what about the mastermind? Well, they didn't get locked, right? Yes, but where were they instead? Where was the mastermind? I'm guessing Tutai? Got it! Here, in the middle of the hall. Why there? Because, when we got out, the five of us all met there. So they had to be around. Ah, I see. Which means whoever was not in those small rooms is the mastermind. Well, yeah. I asked all of you... Ja już to zauważyłem na samym początku, bawi mnie to. I asked all of you in details about what you remember, and there is one account that does not fit. See, there are two rooms on the right side and two rooms on the left side. So when two people on the same side would leave, they would meet each other before meeting everyone else in the hall. Right. So I asked everyone, who did you meet first? And the answers were as follows. I met Kaede, she met me, Daichi met Alucard, Alucard met Daichi, Rio met Daichi. So Rio's account is contradictory to the others. Daichi and Alucard first met each other, they both said it, right? Yeah, indeed. But Rio said that he met Daichi first, which doesn't fit. Because it's a lie! In fact, Daichi and Alucard only met him in the middle of the hall because he was always there. That is because he was never locked at all. And that's it, all four major clues that form one shocking truth. Believe me, it hurts me to say this. I was close with Rio. I liked him. No, nie powiem tego. But that is the truth that I found. It's pretty damning. Megumi, yes? As I said, you're a good investigator, but you still lack experience. This time your deduction has led you to a dead end. You presented only circumstantial evidence with nothing decisive. You heard all this, and you still can't call it nothing? I'm sorry, but yes. So you're not backing down? I'm not. Fine, then let's fight. Duel! Bum, 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 bum. This isn't evidence, Megumi. It's just speculation. You have to think harder than that. Team Danganronpa went bankrupt after the 33rd season. Their assets were bought by the mastermind. The mastermind wanted to make a new game for themselves. To do this, the mastermind kidnapped 15 people. They were kidnapped during the space of 1 month. I collected all the clues that were available, and they all point at the same truth. Megumi, I supported you throughout this entire game. Why would you turn on me at the very end? The mastermind gave the participants fake memories. They wrote their personalities using old files. Because of that, we became copies of previous contestants. The mastermind then chose to participate in the game. Use their privileges at the Omega level. You were encouraging me to act so you wouldn't have to. It was all done to make you look like a real detective. Megumi, please don't act like that. I know I'm innocent. You're my best friend, maybe even more than that. The mastermind greatly idolized Kyoko Makoto Naegi, Kyoko Kirigiri. He took on the role of a detective. They mentioned having knowledge of Takechi. In investigation, they always encouraged Megumi. They lied that they were in the room next to Daichi. Please don't use my emotions against me, okay? You don't know how much it hurts me, but I won't stop. This is it. I'm not backing down. It pains me to say this, but Megumi is pretty convincing. And the evidence speaks for itself. Yeah, it doesn't look good for Rio. Well, Rio, what will you say? What else is there for me to say? You're deflecting all my words masterfully, as always. So you're not going to defend yourself anymore? Whether I'm going to defend myself or not does not matter in the end. What matters is that you can prove your theory. I believe I can. If you do, then your path is clear. My path? Yes, do what you always do to finish your case. Right, I will summarize this entire case from start to finish. I will get rid of any remaining doubts. Good luck with that. This is it. This whole story began with the end of the Danganronpa TV show. It soon led to the bankruptcy of the company behind it, Team Danganronpa. And the assets of the company were brought by a mysterious millionaire, the True Mastermind. The True Mastermind was a huge Danganronpa fan, and they had wanted to make a game on their own. In doing so, they became the person we knew as the Omega. First, they kidnapped 15 people that looked similar to their favorite characters. Then they imprinted them with the personalities and the memories of the characters from the previous Danganronpa shows, although the only person who got the memories of their game was Kaede. They also gave an additional fake mastermind personality to Ayaka. That way Ayaka became the designated mastermind of the game. They decided to join the game themselves using a fake talent, the ultimate detective. Oh yeah! Doing so, they wanted to honor their favorite character, Kyoko Kirigiri. Wow. Simp. The game began and some people started to die. The masterminds showed their detective skills during the first trial, but they knew their abilities were limited for the rest of the game. They hid behind Megumi. By doing so, they hoped people wouldn't see through their lie. The game continued until we unmasked Ayaka as the mastermind, and she got executed. And instead of letting us go, the mastermind attacked us with the sleeping gas. We were all left to die inside of this small room. But an outside intervention unlocked the doors and let us out. Then the mastermind found themselves in the hall with the rest of us. They knew they couldn't just kill us, so they thought of a different plan. We waited till they were alone and then reactivated Monokuma and told him to give us the challenge. And the person who did all of this was you, Ryo Nagisa. And that is all. The whole story of this game, from beginning to end. Congratulations, Megumi, you really solved this case. Ryo, I am disappointed in you. Yeah, how could you? So Ryo, are you giving up? Give up? Me? Are you serious? I'll never give up. For me, this trial is only just beginning. I solved all the mysteries of this game, and I managed to prove that Ryo is the Omega. But we have no idea what he's going to do now that he's cornered. Maybe he's right, maybe this is just the beginning. A true fight with the mastermind begins now. Will we be able to get out of here safely? We will find out very soon. We've reached the next second checkpoint of the trial. The HP has restored. Okay, ja chcę zapisać tak. Nie zdążę z tym zrobić. O Jezu. Well, Ryo, what do you have to say for yourself? For me, nothing. But I have something to say to you. Congratulations, Megumi. So, you admit it. Are you the Omega? Oh, am I? You just say it. Alright. Of course I am the Omega. Was there any doubt? Oczywiście jest popierdolony. I am the true mastermind of this game. The true mastermind. Jaki ładny obrazek, dobra. Czekaj, czy wszystko... Congratulations everyone, ale czy czekaj, czy wszystko działa dobrze. Okej, godzina ten, tu działa dobrze, tu działa dobrze, okej. Się zatrzymało do jakiegoś powodu, nie wiem dlaczego, dobra. Nieważne. Congratulations everyone, you solved all of my mysteries, now that's amazing. Ryo, how could you? How could I do what? You deceived us this entire time. You pretended to be your friend. Yeah, through all that stuff you survived together, you were against us all along. Not really, I actually wanted to befriend you. Especially you, Megumi. Me? Why? Oh, I will get to that later. Also, I genuinely tried to solve all those murder cases together with you. My help was real. It was not a lie. It doesn't matter, we solved all the mysteries, let us out. Oh, really? I just revealed myself, can't we talk for a while? Don't you have any questions for me? W ogóle, co to jest za kurwa poza? Czemu się tak wygiąłeś? Of course we have questions. Like, how could you do something like that? Oh, that is simple. It was all for my entertainment. Entertainment? People killing each other is fun for you? Well, of course. And don't look at me like I'm weird. It's completely normal. In this world, murder entertainment is a huge part of the popular culture. Millions of people enjoy it. Even if they do, they don't create murder games themselves. Well, I'm no ordinary person though. See, I was always a huge fan of Danganronpa. I loved it for as long as I can remember. I was raised with Danganronpa. It doesn't sound very healthy. My biggest dream was always to participate in a Danganronpa game. As soon as I turned 18, I applied to the show. But those ignorants didn't like me. They thought I was too boring. Too boring? That's insulting. I tried to apply twice, with no result, and last year I wanted to do it for the third time. How did that go? I couldn't do it because disaster struck. At the end of the 53rd season, the show was cancelled. All because of 4 stupid brats who convinced the audience that the show was evil or something. Brats? You mean the participants of the game I was in? Not you, but the original. But yes, it was them. 4 survivors led by your stupid boyfriend, Shuichi Seihara. Shuichi? Is he still alive? Yes, unfortunately the robot guy blew up, but the other 3 left safely, including him. The robot guy blew up. Nie! I też zakłada, że Smogi nie żyje. Chyba. Znaczy to nie jest kanon jakby. Ciągle zakładam, że to jest kanon. Nie jest to absolutnie kanoniczne jakby. Że w tej grze może być kanon, ale tutaj jakby no kanon. Nieważne. Only 3 people survived. That's so horrible. But at least Shuichi is still okay. That's something. Yeah, be happy all you want. I was not happy at all, though, because what they did caused the show to be cancelled for good. I thought everyone would change their mind back soon, but they didn't. The 54th season never came, and then without its golden goose, the Danganronpa went down. And that's when you saw your chance. Of course, I inherited the incredible fortune from my family. Buying to the TDR was nothing. At least I wanted to take the rights and the equipment and form a partnership with another TV company. But they all refused, can you believe it? So someone out there still has some morals, huh? Nah, it's not about morals. I simply thought it wouldn't be profitable anymore. So I had to act alone. I built this mansion and planned my very own killing game with the characters from the previous shows. Well, I decided that if I am to make my own game, it should be the best of all. I wanted to get all my favorite characters and play alongside them. You know, at first I wanted to kidnap the 2 actual survivors of the previous Danganronpa games. But soon I realized that this would make for a bad game. Why is that? Because most of them were broken shells of people they were before. They're all on therapy and medication. Some are depressed, others are in mental institutions. It's insane. Gee, I wonder why. I don't get it. Danganronpa should be the best experience of your life. Why do people who play it ended up so broken? Gee, I wonder why. Anyway, I decided that I needed a fresh version of them, and that's where the create characters files came in. So you kidnapped 15 random people to imprint them with those personalities. Don't insult me. It wasn't just 15 random people. I used my connections to carefully look for people who most closely resembled my chosen characters. Same height, weight, eye color, and so on. But why? For maximum immersion, of course. There was no room for half-assing it. I remodeled those people to make them as close to originals as possible. My people did their hair, made their clothes. He even did some minor plastic surgeries on their faces. That is insane. No, that is dedication to art. Anyway, I imprinted those people with my chosen personalities, and the 15 of you were born. I don't understand one thing. Why give Ayaka a second personality? Oh, that is simple. Every killing game means a mastermind, and I didn't want to play that role. I wanted to be the participant who searched for the mastermind with the rest of you. But you already knew who they were. Of course not. Who do you take me for? The mastermind personality was not created for Ayaka. It was an additional thing. I programmed the computer to imprint it on a random person without telling me. So it could have been any of you. You mean any of us could have been the fake mastermind? Yes, exactly, otherwise it wouldn't be fun. It was kind of bad luck that it was Ayaka. Her personality was the least compatible for this role. So, as you saw, she kind of went crazy at the end. Still, it was amazing fun to look for her and finally catch her. Also, the mastermind fire didn't just add a new personality, it also gave the chosen person some new skills. For example, the mastery of advanced assassination techniques. Haven't you wondered how it was possible for someone to kill with a single stab using a screwdriver? Yeah, that was weird. A normal human couldn't do it, but Ayaka could, all because of the powers of the mastermind. The same powers gave her determination to overcome her physical limitations and move the body quickly in the dark. However, Ayaka had much less control over the game than she thought. For example, she had no idea that the key to control room was inside the puzzle that Eri found. This is why she didn't stop her earlier and acted in such a panicky way when Eri headed to that room, which incidentally was the very thing that caused her downfall. But what fun it was! So we just wanted to play detective with us. You can say that. That's why I took the role of the ultimate detective. It wasn't because of Kyoko Kirigiri. Partially, yes, I always adored Kirigiri, but I also liked all the ultimate detective types in the series. Well, until Shuichi, I guess. Shuichi was a great detective. He just needed some confidence. Maybe, but he ruined the entire game for me by what he did. So in short, I always wanted to be an ultimate detective myself. That was what I said at the Danganronpa casting, but they thought I wasn't cool enough for this role. Well, I believe I did pretty well, don't you think? Shut the fuck up. You don't have to say anything, I know what you're thinking. It's true what you said. I wasn't the greatest detective ever. In the first case, I tried to imitate the detective from the show, and it somehow worked. But the deeper we got, the more I felt lost. All those cases were getting difficult for me, but I couldn't show it, because you wouldn't doubt my talent. And that's why you used me? Yes, you were perfect for this. You're natural at investigating, Megumi. No one came close to you. So I tried playing your mentor who's helping you, but also encouraging you to try on your own. And it worked. We didn't notice anything suspicious. Indeed, we all thought you were a pretty decent detective. Maybe I'm just a better actor than a detective. Who knows, I could use that talent for the next game. There will be no next game. It's not up to you to decide. I was kind of disappointed. It was kind of disappointing I could only be a supporting character though. I always wanted to be a protagonist. I even gave my hair and a hoge. It's a staple of Danganronpa protags. So fucking crazy. Just how dedicated are you to this series? Very much, thanks for asking. Okay, now that you paused for a moment, let me ask you some questions. Go on. What's with my memories? Why am I the only one with memories about my game? And what's with the amnesia? Ah, this, well, it was a mistake, I apologize. A mistake? Yes, with your memories were imprinted, with how many memories were imprinted. You see, each character folder has only one personality file, but two memory files. The first is the original file. It consists of all the fake memories created by the writers and is is at the start of the game. The second one is the updated file. It keeps changing throughout the game, with new, real memories being added in real time. It takes memories in real time? Huh? How? It uses a special microchip in the player's brain. Each one of them had one put inside their head. Oh. Anyway, the inner workings of it are not important. What it means, though, is that you can create a backup copy of the character at any time, even after their death. For example, the first is one of the motives promised to bring someone back from the dead. It wasn't used in the end, but if it was, they would just create a backup copy of that character. It would have all their memories from the game too. So I was imprinted with the updated file? Exactly, all of you should have got the original file, but because of an error, you got the updated one. And that's why you remember the game you were in. Okay, but what does it have to do with my amnesia? Well, the creators of the show never actually tried imprinting someone with a dead person's memories. It has some unforeseen consequences. Yes, basically, the mind is not prepared for the shock of remembering its own death. Since Kaede got this memory, it could have ended with permanent brain damage or even death. But fortunately, all you got was temporary amnesia. Phew. So you almost killed me for a second time because of an error. Yes, crazy, isn't it? I would have used a different word for that. And what did you do after that error? Well, I decided to play around it. Kaede's amnesia was a cool side plot. That's why we removed her name from the bedroom play too. Our lives really are just toys to you, huh? Maybe, but they are the best toys I've ever had. You know, I was actually lucky that you never realized what was going on. There were one simple way in which you could have realized that something is very wrong. What way? Well, if only one of you mentioned what year it is. Year? You mean... Oh! Oh no! Oh hui. Oh hui. I mean 2032? What? Are you okay, Daichi? Haha, exactly. See, the year now is 2037, but none of you know that. Damn. Danganronpa began in 2010, and the memories created for each of the seasons end at the year when the season is aired. And the memories created for each of the seasons end at the year when the season aired. 2010. So Danganronpa 30 happened in 2025. Its character would think it's 2025 now. Okay, but it is 2025 now, is it not? Well, you are from Danganronpa 30, so that's what you believe. But for Daichi it's 2042, for Megumi it's 2030, and for Kaede it's 2036. So yeah, that was a major pitfall that I'm glad I avoided. Lots of dumb luck on my side. I mean, it wouldn't mean you would figure me out, but you could start wondering, you know, where there is only one huge regret that I have. Only one? Shouldn't you have more? No, well, one is enough. What is it? The fact that I couldn't have used the characters from the first few seasons of Danganronpa. Why not? You may not have learned it from the files, but the reality TV version of Danganronpa only began after several seasons. The first few were entirely fictional. They were either video games or anime series. So a video game series evolved into a real game? Yes, isn't it amazing? Not really. Anyway, those video game Danganronpas are just as canon as all the others. In fact, they have some of the most iconic characters in the entire franchise. There's Junko Enoshima, Makoto Naegi, Chiaki Nanami, and of course Kyoko Kirigiri. I see, those characters were fictional, so there aren't any characters files from them. Yes, that's why I couldn't imprint you with their personalities, and I would if I could, believe me. One character that I really wanted in my game was Nagito Komeda from the... That's it. That's it, I'm killing this motherfucker on the spot. This guy is this pop culture icon. There's even a whole type of character in fiction that's... Diko Maeda. Is he that popular? Yeah, I really wanted him in my game, but sadly I couldn't do that. But there was a simple solution to this, you know, when I hear it. Do we have a choice? See, Nagito was so popular that every 3 or 4 season they would make a character that was very similar to him. People would call him a comeda clone. This type was so popular they would never let it go away. They would have white hair, be absolutely crazy, and sometimes a little gay. So all I had to do was to take one of those clones and put them in my game. And I took the best one. The one most similar to Nagito. Do you know who I mean? Who was the Komeda clone? Yukito. White-haired crazy? You mean Yukito? Yes, exactly. Yukito was the greatest Komeda clone ever. He was perfect for this game. It's a shame that he died so early. It was his own fault though. True, guess he was too crazy to survive. He really inherited Nagito's crazy luck. Do you remember the list of 3 potential killers that he created? You mean Megumi, Takechi, and Haruo? Oh. Yes, you know what the 3 of them have in common. They like video games? Try being serious for once. All 3 of them committed murder and got away with it. What? I said what I said. I committed murder? Not you, you're original, and unlike Kaeda, you don't even have her memories, so she's like a different person. Still, that's hard to swallow. No one said it would be easy. Anyway, the 3 of you won their respective games by committing murder and winning the trial. So Yukito, with the incredible luck, managed to choose 3 people that had the highest chance of success. He believed that
the three of you could commit murder and win. But Takechi actually did it, and he failed completely. Who knows, maybe his previous game was a fluke. So, you know all of Original's games. Of course, Mr. Akira Endo. Silence, don't use that name again. And don't call me Mr. As you wish. Anyway, as you see, I know everything about you. And of what your predecessors did in their games. For example, you, Daichi. Me? Yeah, did you not know that you and Haru actually come from the same season? O nie! O nie! Fuck you! Czego akurat i oni? We do? Of course you do. In fact, you were both written with each other in mind. What do you mean? O nie, oni byli szybnięci z... O, ja zrobiliście po pierwsze, to chuj mi w dupę, dobra. What do you mean? I mean that you were destined to form a strong bond. It was an important plotline made by the writers. It's the original game. You quickly became a couple. You did? Yeah, you were even closer than this game. That's why when you died, Haru went off the rails. Wait, I died? Yes, you were the victim of one of the later cases. It shook Haru so much that after the case he became the murderer himself. And unlike the one you know, he didn't get caught. So the original Haru was still alive somewhere. Yeah, I wonder how messed up he would get if he met you. I almost want to see it. Anyway, you two were destined to be close in this game too. So when Daichi was hitting so hard on Haru while dancing shirtless, it was because the artist made him like that. That's crazy. If Haru's original is still alive, is Eri's original still alive too? Getting your hopes up, aren't you? Sadly, no. Oh. She was one of the victims. It was pretty wild case. So sorry, but you will not meet her again. So, which one of us did survive their games? Quite a lot of them, although out of you four, only Megumi survived. Oh. We know what happened to Kaede and Daichi. As for Alucard, yes? We got executed, sorry. Oh. Looking at how often you threatened to kill someone, I was expecting you to become a killer in this game as well. So I wasn't the only killer out of us, was... No, but you were the best one. Why? Oh Megumi, everything you did was the best. You see, before I became a Kirigiri fan, I was a huge Megumi stan. Oh, I hate him so much. Stan? Yes, you were my favorite character in the entire series. I had a major crush on you when your show was airing. I had posters of you in my room. I even bought figurines, not to mention doujins. I was obsessed with you, Megumi. I wanted to meet you so much. So that's what I did. What? Sometime after the game, I used my resources to look for the original Megumi, and I got to meet her in person. But she was so disappointing. She was a broken person, scared of her own shadow, and she absolutely refused to ever talk about Danganronpa. It was a major blow to me. I expected a brave heroine, an icon of Danganronpa, and what I got was just the shell of a human. But that's what made this game all the more exciting. Why? I finally got to meet you the way you were supposed to be, still strong and willing to act. I knew you had the talent for investigating, that's why I wanted to see it so much. You were treating me like some kind of fictional character, a character that I absolutely loved. And to think I thought I loved you too.
of small romance was the best thing I could ever dream of, Megumi. I was so ecstatic, I almost blew my cover. I don't even know what to say. I feel like my feelings were betrayed and trampled on. We can still be together, Megumi. You won't find anyone who loves you like I do. I am not really sure about that. You'll understand eventually, I'm sure of it. You are more twisted than I thought. Who cares what you think? What matters is that I got to experience the game of lifetime. Mięskie... Game of my lifetime. It even had all the staples of Danganronpa. Staples? What do you mean? See, there are many cliches that often happen in Danganronpa games. For example, the third mortal case is almost always a double kill. Why is that? I don't know, it just works that way. And it happened here too. Same with the cliche about the big person dying in the 4th chapter. Pascal played this role perfectly. There's also a tragic romance that the fake best friend. So many cool tropes to play with. In fact, in some of the later seasons of Danganronpa, they tried to move away from these cliches to make things more fresh. But it was a spectacular failure, the viewing number plummeted. It seems like most people like things that they already know. So the creators restored most of the cliches and the numbers rose again. But my game, it had everything. It was like a real Danganronpa. And like in real Danganronpa, it was full of murder and despair. Yeah, that's what makes it so cool. You see, the Danganronpa fandom is actually enormous, especially on the internet. There are so many people who want to create their own Danganronpa. What do you mean create their own? They use various media to do it. They create fan games, video series, fan fiction. Okay. Okay, it got too meta. Some of these creations are really on another level, while others only show you at that time. All of those things are called Danganronpas, or fangans in short. Who would create fan concept for something this evil? Those people must be sick. No, we're just dedicated fans. I also wanted to create my own thing, but I didn't want any half-baked creations. Making a video game over a video series was just not enough for me. But this is something else. So this game, it is... Yes. This is my This is my Danganronpa, and it's going to be the greatest Danganronpa of them all. My true talent was not the ultimate detective, but the ultimate Danganronpa. Okay. Mój Boże, dlaczego jest tak gorąco? God damn it, jest pierwsza w nocy, dlaczego jest gorąco? Do you know why you were constantly observed by the cameras? To pretend that we were part of a TV show? That too, but it was only an additional reason. My main reason was to record this entire thing. After the end, I would hire the best editor to create an ultimate Danganronpa DVD collection. I would premiere it at a giant party with all the big-name Danganronpa fans. Everyone would be jealous of me. And after that, I would release it on the internet for the whole world to see. I could even show it at the annual Monocon. Maybe it would be so popular that it would change the public's mind and create a demand for a Danganronpa comeback. And would you want to revive something this cruel? I told you, because it's the best entertainment ever. Fans all over the globe would watch the movie. It's my movie, my superhero movie. Maybe I could even get picked by some of the biggest Danganronpa YouTubers like Nico or Mr. Beaver. Wait, czy to jest... Wait. Oh boy. Oh boy. That would be amazing. You have some weird life goals. Even people who don't know the language could view it. People do fan translation of Danganronpa all the times. That's also how many of the younger viewers all over the world get to experience it. Younger? Isn't the thing not really suitable for kids? Well, some people say so. Some creators are admitted that their creators can only be viewed by people 16 plus, but most aren't like that. There's a ton of kids in Danganronpa fandom. Get it. Personally, I've been watching Danganronpa since I was 10, and I turned out fine. You sure? Yeah, we can see pretty well how fine you are. Think about me what you will, I don't really care. I only care about Megumi. And you think I'm going to approve of you? Eventually, yes. And about that, I have something important to tell you. Me? Who else? It's a proposition. Now that I told you all that you need to know, you can finally get to the important parts. You have told us everything about himself in this game. It was insane. Because one person creates something so sick and cruel. But then again, how could so many people in the world think that this is normal? I don't know if I feel better now that we've uncovered those mysteries. And the other me is a killer? That is just another blow. Now that we've let him talk, it's finally our turn. We need to get him to let us out of here in one piece. But what does he want to offer to me? I'm not sure if I want to know that. Well, soon it's not going to be over one way or another. Okay, city checkpoint, oh boy. If you want to save, see the balance save game now. Oh, what? Oh. Is the bad end? You can pick the wrong choice now to get the bad end, then reload the save to continue without having to replay a lot of the chapter. Oczywiście, że chcę zapisać. Dajcie mi zapisać na 14. So what now? We solved all of your questions. Right, but we still have some things to discuss. However, I want to talk to Megumi first. What do you want from me? I actually have a proposal for you. Yes, you said it before. What is it? You really want to listen to him? I guess just listening cannot hurt, right? Okay, get to it. See, the story is going to take a while, and I can't really guarantee your safety during that time. Are you threatening us? Maybe. I still hold all the power in this place. Okay, and? But you, and only you, Megumi, can stop all this.
Me? Yes. We can end this trial right away. What's the catch? Oh, that's simple. You have to agree to stay here with me. What? She'll never do that. Guys, let him talk for now. My proposal is simple. Stay together with me. We'll surely have a great time here. We can do a new killing game, this time together. After all, we are perfect for that. What about the others? Oh, don't worry, I will release them immediately. Huh? Don't trust him, Megumi. Yeah, he's the bad guy here. Please be reasonable. I know, but... I could end this hell right away, right now. But staying with Rio, is that really the worst that can happen? After all, I don't have any other life to come back to. Maybe this could be for the best. See, it's the best option for everyone. We'll be happy together, Megumi. I wonder... See this big red button on your stand, Megumi? Yes? If you agree to my terms, just press it now. Everything will end then. What should I do? Press the button. No, zgaduję, że press the button jest złą opcją. Are you sure? Yes. Okay. I will do it, Rio. No! That's great. I press the button and then... Oh. What? As soon as I pressed it, the huge metal spikes burst from the floor and the ceiling. They pierced the bodies of Kaede, Daichi and Alucard. All three died instantly. Why? But you said... You didn't need them anymore, Megumi. They were just distractions. Spierdolnięty na łeb. You don't need anyone other than me. But you said you would release them. Oh, I released them. I released them from their pointless lives. Although it was you who actually did it, after all, you pressed the button. But it was because you lied to me. I lie? No, you simply misunderstood me. Oh, Jesus Christ. Shh, calm down, Megumi, it's okay. O, spierdolony. Nienawidzę go. Giant enemy spider. Giant enemy spider. You have a bit of a blood from my face. We're in this together now. You're just as guilty as me. No. Yes, it was you who killed them, was it not? I did it? Yes, you did. Now your hands are just as bloody as mine, but don't worry. I will be the one who will wash your hands. Oh, so just let go of them. Let go of your fake life. Become the real Megumi, the one who stays by my side. We can be together forever. I don't want... You do want it. I saw it. I saw the way you looked at me. You were interested from the start. I just had to give you a little push to help you let go. You don't have to worry about anything anymore, Megumi. I don't? No, I will take care of everything from now on. You just stay close to me and everything will be fine. I'll be fine. Yes, we will create a new killing game, better than anyone the world has ever seen. And then we will bring back Danganronpa for good. We can be partners in crime and partners in life, I guess. Rio wants what's good for me, right? It will be fine, right? Now take my hand and let's go together. Our journey begins today. Okay. I will always be with you. And you will always be mine. Yes. Good girl. Oh my fucking god. Oh. Ugh. Bad end. Okej, to lecimy ten. Skipujemy to i wybieramy źle. Znaczy wybieram dobrze właśnie teraz. I która jest godzina? Aha, czy dobra, już godziną się nie martwi w sumie. To jest kurwa gorąco.
don't press the button. Are you sure? Yes. No, I will not do it. Why? Sorry, but I do not trust you. Or even apologize. It's obviously can't be trusted. Besides, I also want to leave this place for good. I can't stay here forever, if you're with anyone else. I see. Well, I kind of expected that to happen, but it was still worth trying. So what now? Will you let us go out? Not yet, we still have so much to talk about. But first, I want to introduce someone to you. Introduce? You mean there is someone else here? Yes, an intruder who tried to break into this place and interrupt my wonderful game. Is it the person who let us out of those rooms? No, that person is operating from outside the mansion, so I can't do anything about them, sadly. But I suppose our intruder may be working with them. Who knows, maybe they will let us know themselves. So where is this person? Oh, be patient, I'm getting to that. I captured a little intruder and brought them for you all to see. Behold! One of the walls opened and a small platform moved in. On the platform, a person tied to a pole standing with an angry look. Hello there. Oh! Zbadam now. Now, good ending. Do I see the Hello there. Nagisa, you bastard, let me go. And let those people go too, while we're at it. No way, it's much too early for that. Who is this person? She looks just like... Megumi? What? Ah, it's you, Megumi. Good observation skills, everyone. She does look similar, doesn't she? She does look similar. Is she your older sister or what? But we don't have any real family, remember? Don't disappoint me, everyone. It's obvious who this is, right? Yes. Question, who is that person? My evil doppelganger, my original, my hologram. Are you my original? Ah, you're right, she's you. No, it's her who is me. But you're right. I am the first Megumi Edogawa created for the Danganronpa show. To avoid confusion, you can just call me Gumi. Okay, Gumi. Maybe tell them a bit about yourself, Gumi. I will not listen to you, Nagisa. Ah, yes, you still hate me, don't you? I couldn't stand you from the moment I met you. Talking about Danganronpa like it was some wonderful adventure, but I never imagined we would meet again in these circumstances. Life is full of surprises, isn't it? Yeah, right. Anyway, I suppose I can talk to your prisoners a bit. I was the original Megumi Edogawa. I was created for the 40th season of Danganronpa 7 years ago. I'm 28 now. That's why I look older than your Megumi. Ah, now I understand. I won my Danganronpa season, barely managing to survive. And you did it by committing murder and causing everyone else to be executed at the trial. I'm not proud of that, you know. Also, you are the last person who can judge me. Oh, I'm not judging you, you performed magnificently. It's a shame you changed so much after the game. It's obvious that's how normal people react to traumatic experiences. Also, sociopaths such as you can deal with it like it's nothing. Still, I was disappointed in you. That's why I prefer the new Megumi. I don't think I should feel honored by that. Gumi, would you like to tell us more about your mission? I suppose I can. It won't change anything anyway. After many years, I slowly managed to be able to function properly again. It took me years of therapy, but at least I was able to talk normally to people. I thought it was all behind me, especially since Danganronpa ended after the 43rd season. But then, one month ago, I was contacted by someone. Someone? Yes, it was a private detective by the name of Shuichi Seihara. Shuichi, that's Shuichi. Yes, Shuichi that you know, the one who survived the 53rd game. He told me that he had information that someone is trying to create a new killing game and he has already kidnapped multiple people. He tried contacting the police, but it was useless. Of course, all police in this country are paid for by me. That's why Shuichi wanted to stop the game by himself, and he was looking for help. He contacted me because he believed that I had ties with the new game, and he was right. Shuichi also recruited another helper, a master hacker. A hacker? Someone like Haruo? Yes, a person who only went to the game. Balsuk. Yes, a person who went by the name Balsuk. That's me! That person's role was to hack into the mansion system. They were able to watch the entire game through Yuryu's camera. It must have been a traumatic experience to watch so many of you die without being able to do anything. But finally, Balsuk was able to hack into the main system of the mansion. That's why they were able to open the doors of your rooms. So it was them who helped us. Right, they really saved us. If you hear any of this, thank you, Balsuk. Thank you, Balsuk. Thank you, Balsuk. Balsuk. Thank you, Balsuk. Still, we need someone to physically interfere the mansion. That's where I came in. We used the one-way entry point on the roof and got inside. But you got captured. Yeah, that bastard took away my communicator. I can't contact Shuichi anymore. He's waiting outside, but he doesn't know what's going on, apart from what Balsuk tells him. He's still going to save us somehow, I tell you. Hey, yeah, Shuichi is amazing. I'm sure he can think of something. What can you do? What can he do on his own? It's not like he can call the cops. He will do it by himself if needed. Right. Anyway, now that we have welcomed our guest properly, it's time to get the most important part of the trial. What part? You see, we're going to have one final voting time. And again, what can we even vote for now? We still have to execute someone, or else it won't be a proper trial, you know. So I'm going to give you two options, option A and option B. Option A is simple and boring, you vote to execute me. And what happens then? We get out of here safely. Monokuma has the remote to the exit door, he will give it to you. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! This sounds perfect. Really? Remember, in that case you will leave this mission and go to the outside world, the way you are now. So what's the other option? Oh yes, option B. You vote to execute our little guest, Kumi. Me? Yes, it's not like you know her, so it shouldn't be a problem. Why would we do that? Because then I will give you a small gift. I will use the flashback lights to imprint you with the same memories you got at the beginning of the game. Well, except Kaede, she will get the correct file this time. So in short, it will be as you just forgot the game completely. Forgot it? You mean we would lose all memories of what happened here? Yes, that's what I mean. We keep talking about trauma and therapy and stuff. So I thought I could save you from it all, remove all of your bad memories, and then of course you would be let out. It's not a trick to make you play a second game, I promise. I will find someone else for that. So don't you think it's a much better option? Hey, don't listen to him! Losing all memories of the game, all these traumatic moments that hurts us so much. We remember all of the deaths we witnessed, and we could leave the despair behind. It's like starting again with a clean slate. But is it really right? We would give up on everything that we've been through. We've made so many memories with the people here, and good and bad. And do we even have the right to pretend that it never happened? No! No, it won't be okay. It would be disrespectful to those who died. I don't want to forget Yukito, or Takeshi, or Katsuya, or Sayuri, or Rin, or Chidori, or Nene, or Pascal and Haruo, or Eri, or Ayaka, or even the time I spent with you and everyone else who's still alive. It would be like removing a part of me, a part that makes me who I am. No, I could never agree to that. Well, you still have to hold the vote, and this vote is not decided by a simple majority. If all of you vote for option A, it wins, but if only one person votes for option B, it will win instead. That's not really fair. Oh, but don't worry. As the host, I will abstain from voting. After all, my life is also on the line here. And don't pity Gumi. We know of the two of us. You know of the two of us, only she has directly killed people. What about the 15 people you erased by replacing them with us? Ah, details. So what will you do? I will not agree to your proposal, I'm sure of it. I still have hope for the future. I will not give up on what I am. But what about the others? Right, everyone? Daichi, how about you? I don't know. Losing Haruo hurt so much. Everyone else's deaths were also pretty terrible. If I could just forget all this, it would be easier to get rid of all the despair. Daichi, you gotta have hope. But listen to me! Oh! The fuck? Hope. Got it. Make your argument. Despair, 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 despair. Object. Hope. Głupota największa. Daichi, have hope. We can... Okay. Yeah, I'm not even gonna comment on that. We can get through this. Do you really want to forget everything? Do you want to forget Haruo, the time we spent with him? No, you're right. That would be right. That wouldn't be right. I can never forget Haruo. He sacrificed himself for me, for all of us. I could never forgive myself if I forgot him. Well, if I forgot, I wouldn't know what I forgot, but you know what I mean. Yes, I understand. So I will not give up hope. I will vote for you as the culprit. Great! Alucard, what about you? I'm not sure. From a logical standpoint, forgetting would be the most healthy option. Trauma isn't an easy thing to deal with. So if we have the chance to just make it go away, we should take it. After all, we took an enormous amount of despair on ourselves. Don't give up on your future, Alucard. Have hope in all of us. Hope? Huh? This isn't at the end of our story yet. Aha, muszę teraz łączyć literki? Can we do... Chodź tu, kurwo. Got it! Make your argument. Object. Hope. Ale głupota. Look, don't lose hope. We can still make it. What would Eri say if she saw you now? I know you cherish the time you two spent together, even if you never really befriended the rest of us. I suppose meeting that silly little girl was quite important even in my life. I could say it was the first important moment in my life, since all the previous ones didn't really happen. I don't want to go back just having fake memories. What happened here happened for real, and it shouldn't be forgotten. For Eri and for everyone else who died. Yes, you're right. You can call it hope, or whatever you like, but I'm not giving up. I'm going to vote for you to be executed. Thanks, Alucard. So this just leaves Kaede. You're all so strong, I'm jealous. I don't know if I can be like that. See, getting through one killing game is horrible enough, but two? I went through more despair than many people would see in their entire lifetime. I missed the time when I thought I was just a normal pianist. Sometimes I wish I could go back to that. You can still look for the future, Kaede. Memories are what makes you who I are, right? But do I really want to be that person? You do, I'm sure of it. Oh, yes. I fucking hate this. Hope, middle. Correct! To jest tak głupie. Congratulations, summary. But you must always cherish hope. Despair, despair, despair. Object. Hope. Hope. Don't lose your way, Kaede. You can still have hope for the future. You made so many memories during those 2 games. Not all of them are bad. I'm sure you grew as a person thanks to them. Yes, you're right. If I grew up now, it would mean losing my memories of all of you. And of all the people who from the previous game, including Shuichi. I still want to leave this place and meet him again. I can't do it if I don't even remember him. Thanks for supporting me, Megumi. I'm here for you. I'm here for you, all of you. I appreciate it. I will not lose hope now. You can vote for Rio as the culprit of this game. That's great. So that's all of us. We are untied in our decisions. Is that so? I don't think you really understand the depths of despair that awaits you. This will not end so easily. Everyone managed to find their hope. You're ready to finally defeat the true mastermind of the game. But Rio will not just give up, I know that. I believe the final battle between us and him is about to start soon. Have reached the final checkpoint of the trial. Your has been restored. Do you wish to save? Yes! O mój Boże, jak to jest długie. So it looks like we are ready. Yeah, we can vote now. Not yet. Not yet. I still have to make my argument. Do we have to listen to it? We don't have a choice. But we don't want to. Everyone stay strong. He's going to try to break you with his words. Don't let me do this. Oh, can you just shut up for a second? Anyway, where are we? Where are we? Ah, yes. At the part when you acknowledge the unmeasurable despair that awaits you if you don't accept my proposal. We will not accept it. We still have hope for you, the future. Just shut up and see the despair before you. Let the despair take over you. This isn't enough, we have to fight this world. Everyone, this will be the final battle. Let's go. Duel. Oh chuj. You will never feel happy again with those memories. Despair will crush you. The first victim was Yukito. The victim had an injured What? Hand, I think? He was killed by stabbing. The murder happened in the laundry. The victim made the list of potential killers. The killer tried to frame Megumi. The clue that helped to catch the killer was a shoe? O nie! Kurde, zapomniałem o tym kompletnie. Yukito, tak. O mój Boże, co teraz muszę przypomnieć? Nie tak, nie tak, wracaj. Czy to mi zepsuło transmisję? Dobra, nie zepsuło. Czekajcie chwilę. Nie, czekaj, to jest ten, to nie jest to. Pierwszy trial to będzie... O Jezu. Tutaj. Coś jeszcze włączyło. Chyba dłoń i stabbing. Czekaj. Hand was killed by stabbing. Laundry. Potential killers. Megumi. I shoot code. To musiał wyjść na ten. Z egzekucji to nie. Ha, jaki code znowu? To jest code. Okej, dobra, mamy to. You're not given to your despair. You can keep the hope on our memories. Think of all the traumatic things you've been through. Think the pain will just go away. The second victim was Sayuri. The murder plan was created by two people. The victim was killed using a cable. The killer tried to frame Ryo by drugging him. The murder happened in the karaoke room. Killer hid in the corner of the room. The announcement played when the body was discovered by... Oh chuj. Nie pamiętam. Czekam, muszę sobie... muszę sobie przypomnieć te triale. Czy dalej ja będę pamiętał, ale te pierwsze dwa, o Jezu. Okej, chapter 2. Chapter 2 koniec, tak? Chyba Eri? Ja, Eri. Kurde, co? Gdzie się pomyliłem? Sayuri. Two people. Cable. Drugging him. Karaoke room. The killer hid in the corner of the room. Eri. Aha. Zrobiłem tak samo dokładnie. Czekaj, Sayuri. Nie, two people. Może rope? Drugging him, karaoke room, corner of the room i Eri. Kurde. Sayuri, two people. Cable, hypnotizing him, karaoke, corner of the room i Eri. Come on! Czekaj, Sayuri, two people. Cable, hypnotizing him, karaoke room, corner of the room i Eri. Sayuri, two people, Cable, hypnotizing him, karaoke room, hallway i Eri. No come on! Czekaj. Czemu to się tak odpaliło dziwnie? To jest tylko 15 save file'ów, o nie. O Jezu, dobra, czekajcie, przelecę jeszcze na tamten... Okej, nie tu, nie tu, tu. Może tą cutscenkę na końcu sobie zobaczę. Okej. Okej, Sonego zatruła, dobra, czyli nieba hipnoza. Okej. Okej, kabel. Then to enter the room just behind us and then... Okej. So in the corner. Więc co ja robię źle? Okej, okej. Sayuri. The water plan was created by 2 people. The victim was killed using a cable. Drugging him. Karaoke room. Corner of the room. Eri. Jak to nie? Sayuri. Może one person? To nie było one. 2 people. Może na rope? Dragging him. Karaoke room. Corner of the room. Daichi tutaj jest, ja pierdolę. To nie jest kto pierwszy odkrył ciało, tylko okej. Sayuri, 2 people, cable, dragging him, karaoke room, corner of the room i Daichi, dobra. The pain won't go away, but we cannot survive that. I will never give up my memories of Haruo. You won't miss your friends once you forgot them. They won't be mad at you since they're already dead. Third killer murdered 2 people. The first one to die was Chidori. The kills were performed from the library. The killer used the hole in the floor. The witness created by the killer was Pascal. The killer used the fishing line. The killer appealed to our logic. O nie! 2 people. Chyba Nene była jednak pierwsza. To miało być w takim aha, tak było na odwrót kolejności. Library. Floor. Pascal. I line. Logic. Yes! Eri may be dead, but she lives on in our memories. As long as we remember her, she will never truly die. You're just talking about empty things to make yourself feel better. Memories of the dead will haunt you forever. The fourth case victims was Pascal. The victim was killed with a statue. The person who fell unconscious from dehydration was Kaede. The victim was in the same sector as Alucard. The door to the victim's room was locked. The killer moved through the secret passage. Eri lied to protect Alucard. Aha. Coś jest nie tak. Boy. Boy, am I bad at math. Pascal, tak. Victim was killed with a statue. The person who fell unconscious from dehydration was Kaede. The victim was in the same sector as... No nie, my byliśmy z Rio, więc musi być Alucard. The door to victim's look was... I think it was... Czekaj. Unlocked, spróbujmy. The killer moved to the secret passage. Early light to protect Alucard. Yeah, dobra. You will honor the memories of those that died here. Besides, I still want to see Shuichi again. Look at Gumi, she's been completely broken by her game. Do you want to end up like her? The final murder victim was Eri. The victim's body was first seen in the garden. The killers tied the body to the ceiling. The trap was activated by Daichi. The killer moved the body to the 5th floor hallway. The murder weapon was... oh, an ice pick. Czekaj, był? Ega claimed that she was employed by Team Danganronpa. Okej, jednak nie ice pick. A screwdriver and team... Nie, czekaj! No kuma. W takim razie? Tylko teraz ice pick czy ten? Sprawdzę, żeby nie musiał tego powtarzać jeszcze raz. Czy tak, ice pick jest koło niej? Tak? Nie. Które leżało koło niej? Tak, ice pick leżał koło niej, czyli to screwdriver jest prawdziwym murder weapon. Dobra. Eri. Garden. Ceiling. Tied body. Ceiling. The trap was activated by Daichi. The killer was 5th floor hallway. My weapon was a screwdriver. Down. No kuma. Jak to nie? Ja pierdolę. Yukito, hand, stabbing, laundry, potential killers, Megumi, coat. Second victim was Sayuri, murdered by 2 people, cable, dragging him, karaoke room, corner of the room, Daichi. Two people, Nene, library, floor, Pascal, line, logic. Pascal, statue, Kaede, Alucard, unlocked, secret passage, Alucard. Okay. Eri. The victim's body was first seen in the... I mean, it wasn't first seen in the... Garden. Killer tied the body to the... ceiling. Was it Daichi? Czekaj. Trzeba poprzedni wejść, o Jezu. O, czekaj. Megumi jednak się przewróciła. Dobra. I may have been broken, but I still made it. And it's better, and I'm better now. Those kids can survive too. They're stronger than you think. Stop resisting and give up despair. I'm your only hope for achieving true salvation. Dobra. The true mastermind was known as Omega. They challenged us by using Monokuma. Participants of the game were kidnapped victims. The person who received the wrong memories was Kaede. The mastermind acquired TTR's assets by buying them. The mastermind created a fake mastermind who was Ayaka. The person who was captured by mastermind was Gumi. Your salvation is a lie. We will not accept it. We will save ourselves and create our own future. Ugh. Why can't you just give up? We will never give up. We will believe in our future. After all this time, we still have hope. That's it, Megumi. Stay strong, everyone. You can do it. Yeah, we can still be hopeful for the future. We won't give up on our memories. And we won't listen to you, Rio. That's right, our minds are all made up. We are ready. But it's time to end this. Let's vote, everyone. It's voting time. O, tam jest, sobie stoi. Wow.
Hey, don't take my job away, okay? It's my role to introduce the voting time, not yours.
You're still participating in the trial. I thought Rio took your place. I wouldn't butt in during his speeches, but I'm still overseeing the trial. This is what I was programmed for. Then announce the results already.
Fine, fine. All four of you voted for an option A, which is of course to execute Rio and leave the mansion with your correct memories. Therefore option A is victorious.
What the hell? How dare you vote against me? Well, we just did, and we feel great about it. I'm doing my best to be perfect host for this game. This is what I get? You think you can defy me? Yes, we do. Actually, we're defying you right now. You will regret that choice. What are you going on? What are you going to do? We already voted. It's been decided that you are about to be executed. Don't underestimate everyone. Exactly. The old wreck can sometimes say something smart. Hey Megumi. Huh? I think you forgot something. What? A tiny little gift that you gave me some time ago. Oh no! Oh chuj. What gift? Oh, simple. This! Oh shit, he's gonna You still have it? I had it the entire time. Of course he did. God damn it, coś myślał. Na języku zebrało, fuj. Even when I left it on the last room. Ugh. It was really dumb of you to just give it to me. Rio is the most reliable of all, yeah, right. You never were a great judge of character, right, Megumi? Rio, stop it. No, with this gun I can do anything. I can still end this game my way. Musimy go dalić. No, with this gun I can do anything. I can just win this game anyway. See, it's got a 6 bullets, so that's 1 for each one of you. And the final one for Monokuma if he tries to interfere.
I'm not doing anything.
So I'm afraid that your time is up. What do we do now? This is bad, but I know what to do. Hey, can you hear me? We need help. Please hurry. Who the hell are you talking to? Are you going crazy? Not really. Just watch. Mission control system. Stand number 11. Electricity on. Bzzzt. Ow! Out of nowhere, Rio was electrocuted by a device on his stand. Daichi, now! Get him! Right! Yes! Bob. Just Bob. Ah! Daichi quickly ran up to the Rio and headbutted him. His gun fell out of his hands and landed on the floor. No! Take that! Alucard quickly grabbed the gun from the floor and hid it in his pocket. So I believe this is regarding the gun. Got any other aces in the hole? Or do you have anything else to say? Seems like you got me. Are you giving up? Careful, you might still be scheming something. No, this is it. You beat me at my own trial. You voted against my proposal, and now you stopped my final gambit. So what now? Well, I might as well go all the way. What do you mean? I mean, I will abide by the rules. After all, I wanted the full Danganronpa experience. And what better way to end Danganronpa with a bang than execution? Than an execution. You're really going to execute yourself? Sure, why not? I'm not afraid of dying. If I was, I would never participate in such a game in the first place. Rio, you don't have to do this. There's really no need to. It won't satisfy us. Yeah, unlike some people, we are not bloodthirsty. We want the trial, that's what matters. We're not going to leave. We're now going to leave. We don't need your death for it. Megumi, stop. Don't try to change my mind now. I'm ready to do it. To be honest, if I can choose the way I die, then the Danganronpa execution is my absolute top pick. And I choose my execution myself. It's the most iconic execution in the series. But I don't want you to die. Enough people died already, there's no need for more. Oh please, are you kidding me now? After all I've done? You're really a big softie. But enough, okay? I've made my choice. Goodbye everyone. Let me just tell you, this is the greatest fun of my entire life. Monokuma, get on with it.
Right, as you wish. I have prepared a very special punishment for the ultimate detective, Ryo Nagisa. It's punishment time!
Boink. Boink, 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 boink. Ryo has been found guilty. Punishment time. Ryo Nagisa and Classic Crusher. I saw Ryo sitting on a chair at the school desk. Monokuma was standing right next to him. Oh. The chair and desk were standing on the conveyor belt. The conveyor belt started to move at a slow pace. At the end of the belt there was a huge metal crusher. It was moving up and down, hitting the belt with enormous power. Ryo started moving closer and closer to the crusher. His face remained as calm as ever. I was terrified as I watched him move. I couldn't do anything, or could I? Suddenly I noticed this metal pole in the ground. Maybe it could help me stop its madness. I took the pole and jammed it into the gears of the belt. It stopped for a moment, but I needed all my strength to keep it in. I could hold on. Ugh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Honestly! That's me. Aha. Let go. I couldn't hold on. The pole fell off from the gears and landed on the floor. No, it can't end like this. Ryo, get out of here now. It's fine, Megumi. It's fine. It's fine, Megumi. Please let me go. Ryo eventually reached the crusher. He and his chair went underneath the machine while it was still up. And then, boom, the crusher went down with all its might. It killed Ryo instantly. All that remained was a ton of blood. It was everywhere, on the walls, ceiling, and even on my face. Jeszcze ten. Hey, Megumi, snap out of it. Oh, I'm sorry everyone, but Ryo, I realized that you've been close for some time, but you really deserved it. No one deserved a death like that, not even him. Besides, for the last few weeks, we've been friends. It's normal to mourn his loss. I don't know why it shook me that much, but it did. I need to sit down for a minute. Take your time. It's okay, Megumi, we understand. Still, we did it. We are free from this sick game. Congratulations, everyone. You were great. You beat the mastermind with your wits and bravery. You didn't even need my help. We still appreciate what you did. Coming here alone was really brave of you, thanks. It's nothing. We also need to thank Balzac. That Balzac person, they really saved our butts. Ballsack. Indeed, without them you would be dead right now. I'm sure they can hear you now, and they appreciate your gratitude. Yay, thanks pal! Megumi, how are you doing? I think I'm slowly getting better. Good, I know it's never easy to lose your friends, even if some of them had questionable morality. We're going to need some time till you get better, but it will eventually happen, I promise. Thanks. Okay, sorry to interrupt, but we're not done here. Still need to get that remote, Monokuma.
Alright, as per Rio's instructions, I will give you the remote. Here.
I'll take it. Finally. So with that we can open the main door, right?
Indeed. Indeed, of course, I will also unchain Gumi so she can live with you. Here you go.
Thanks, my leg was going numb there.
And with that, my work here is done. Goodbye, and have a very nice day. Bzz.
Did he deactivate himself? Seems that way. So we're all done here, right? I will not miss him. Then let's get out of here right now. I just hope that the remote works. So we're here again. So here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Last time it didn't go so well. This time it will be different. Let's try this thing, Megumi. You took it, right? Yes. I'll press the button right now. I pressed the button and the door started to open slowly. Finally. Open very slowly. How slow can it be? We waited for days for our freedom. A few more minutes won't hurt. But I'm impatient. Finally the light of the outside world. Honestly, sometimes I thought I would never see it again. We lost so many friends along the way. We'll never forget them, that's for sure. It was hard, but you all held on to your hope, that's why you survived. Yeah. No, we still don't have anything to come back to. We'll have to build our new lives from scratch. Easier said than done. We also have to make some new memories, happy ones for once. Well, we all have the time in the world for that. Don't worry, I have contacts that may help you start your new lives. After all, every Danganronpa survivor so far has been in the same situation. Thanks, Gumi. Alright, the door is almost open. Our new lives begin today. Let's go, everyone. O, muzyka jest na końcu. O. Są wszystkie te arty chyba z początku, co były podczas gry. Aru and Raven. Intro art money. Beta testing to money. More. Właśnie ten nawet jakiś dziwny, ale dobra. Jeszcze raz proszę do tego. Oh Jesus. Tekken 3, o! Future's Last Word! Która to piosenka to było? A to jest Tekken 5, o Jezu. Wow. To koniec tak faktycznie już? We finally left the mansion. And outside the person waiting for us was... Shuichi Saihara! No, actually. Actually, no. Oh my god, it's Shuichi Saihara from the... Hello everyone, my name is Shuichi Saihara, I'm a detective. I'm sorry I couldn't help you myself, but I had to coordinate the efforts of Gumi and Ballsack. I'm glad that you were able to leave this place safely. Shuichi... Kaede ran straight to Shuichi and hugged him tightly. Shuichi, it's really you. Oh, Kaede. Yes, it's me. It's been so long. Yes, but... I hate it here. I hate it here. Yes, but you know that I'm not the Kaede that you knew, right? It's complicated. You are two separate people, but at the same time you're also the same person as her. I mean, you have the same personality and you even have all the memories of our time spent together. So for me, you are real, Kaede. Shuichi, thank you so much. I was hoping that we could meet again. Me too, I missed you very much. Time after I lost you was so hard for me. I never felt as sad as I did then. To be able to meet you again, one way or another, it's almost unbelievable. I have a lot of stuff to tell you. Me too. Well then, everyone, it's time to go. Go. Where are we going? Where even is this place? It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Yes, and it's a bit embarrassing, but our car broke down not far from here. So I suppose we have to walk to the bus stop. Walk? After all this, I wanted to rest! Bus isn't the most dignified way of traveling, but it will suffice. Okay then, let's go. Okay, never mind. Actually hateful. Actually I hate everyone here. Poza Gumi. Gumi is cool. Okay then, let's go. I'll go with you, Shuichi. Well, at least those two got their happy ending. Feeling a bit jealous? Maybe, but Ryo and I would never work out. He was way too crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Not the best boyfriend material, that's true. So what will you do now? I don't know yet. I will try to sort out my life first. How about you guys? I'll become a goth influencer like my fake memories. At least I know that I'm good at it. Oh, I know what I want to do first. I want to meet the original Haruo. Ryo said he's still alive. He'll be shocked when he sees me, haha. Just make sure you remember he's not the Haruo you know. I know, and I'm not the Daichi he knew. But still, maybe you can talk it out somehow. I hope so, at least. Good luck. Well, we all have our hopes for what's to come. Our past may be fake, but our future is very real. It's up to us what we make of it. These are our first steps in a world without Danganronpa. The end! Okropnie rozpikselizowane, ale Megumi Wedogawa will return. What? Dangan... Czy ich pojebało? Czekaj, Survivors... Nie, czekaj. Survivors Guild. Czy to jest... Danganronpa... Czy to jest na Ichio już? Nie, to jest... Tak. Hopes and Sample Project. Survivors Guild, czekaj. Survivors Guild. Ha? To jest Instagram, ale... Ha. Dobra, ja tu wyłączę tę grę, bo zaraz mi się skraszuje. Tak w razie czego? Okej. I... Oh boy. Mam dużo do pogadania jeszcze, ale czy ja chcę? Ja trzymam 4 godziny, ja pierdolę, dobra. Postawię się tutaj na środku. Jeszcze trochę powiększę. Sobie pogadam troszeczkę. O mój Boże, ten ending... nie tego się spodziewałem. Miałem niskie expectation. Miałem... Naprawdę ten... Czemu nie patrzę w kamerę? Halo, patrz w kamerę. Dobra, już wyjebane. Miałem niskie expectation. Jakby spodziewałem się czegoś basicowego, czegoś takiego, znaczy trochę było basicowe, bo trochę tak. Jakby basicowe było to z tym Hope, że trzeba było z Hope układać i strzelać z Hope, jakby takie zajeżdża jedynką i to jakby czekajcie, przesunę sobie składniki, żeby było. Ja nie powiem, że to lubiłem tą część. To było takie, już mogli nawet tego nie robić, jakby to samo wyszło. To mi się bardzo nie podobało. Sam koncept, że hej, nie jesteście tylko fake, przez to, że jakby tylko jakby istnieliście kiedyś, jako inni fake ludzie. To jest ciekawy koncept. I to na pewno jest, czy to jest, może trochę lepsze jest niż w oryginalnej Wifry, gdzie po prostu jakby, że zaakceptowane jest, że fikcja było tym pierwszymi to też I guess spoko. To, że Rio od początku mógł zostać called out, że hej, coś tu jest nie tak. Znaczy, to pierwsze z tym, że rozpoznał kogoś tam, to faktycznie, dopiero jakby teraz można było to odgadnąć. Tak, ja już akurat wiedziałem, że Rio jest tym, Mastermind właśnie, jak było zbierane przy investigation, jak zbieraliśmy, kto i to, że z chujowym detektywem też wyszło i hej, fuck you. Jest chujowym detektywem. Ale jakiś overall przydałoby się coś podsumować to. Znaczy zakończenie jest, oh boy, długie strasznie. Ja robię jeszcze dłuższe teraz, bo jestem dzbanym debilem głupim. Ale tak, czy akceptuję to zakończenie? Chyba akceptuję. Znaczy na pewno jest lepsze niż spodziewałem, że będzie. Ja się spodziewałem czegoś krótszego, coś spodziewałem po prostu... Ale też... I mean, I guess... It's not as bad. Chidori jest dalej żyje. Hey, that's fun. That's good. That's always fun. Ale dużo było gadania takiego trochę bez sensu i to jest ostatnia minigierka z tym bossem, że trzeba było te wszystkie triale to było bez sensu akurat. Bo jakby, jak ktoś grałby faktycznie na bieżąco, przychodził akurat te chaptery tak jak wychodzą, to nie pamiętał tego. Absolutnie mnie nie pamiętał, bo to na ten... w przebiegu kilku miesięcy wychodziły te wszystkie chaptery, więc jakby nie pamiętałby tego nikt nigdy. Nie, to jest... Tylko tutaj właśnie nie mogę znaleźć tego Survivors Guild. Może jeszcze nie istnieje? Fun game? O, czekaj, to jest Danganronpa Live or Die. Polish Fun Game, tak, wiedziałem, że to jest Polish, dobra. Jednak nie jestem dzbanem. Właśnie, czekaj, sprawdzę ich YouTube może. No nie, jest full playthrough przez te chaptery. Ale nie jest konkretnie ten. Ale nie ma nic powiedziane o ten. Znaczy tutaj przynajmniej na YouTube channel. Dobra, czekajcie. Może na Twitterze. Albo Exie. Ja pierdolę, spawnie to wymyślimy, dobra. Okej, to było 16 kwietnia. To jest przypięte, multimedia. Okej. Kind of spoilers. O. Okej, czy to będzie mini visual novelka? A to było 1 kwietnia. Okej, get it. Joke zrobili sobie na 1 kwietnia, że gra będzie gaczą nagle z dupy. O, this looks fun. Dobra. Już się tutaj bawili świetnie. Life or die. I mean, przynajmniej się bawią tym. Jakby gra graficznie nie wyglądała jakoś super, ale właśnie tych obserwujących. Oh well, dobra. To chyba zakończę tutaj, po prostu. Czy... Wiem co zrobić. Czekaj, czy to mam zapisane na kompie? Czekaj, to miałem chyba... Nie, to miałem reaction pics, ale... Okej, nie znajdę tego. Raczej, dobra, oh well. Dobra. Zakończymy ten przygodę z tą grą. Druga Danganronpa, która w całości została ukończona i ja w całości ją nagrałem. Już nigdy więcej, ponieważ nigdy nie ma już więcej Danganronp, które mogę nagrać w całości. W takim sensie. Jest więcej Danganronp, fan Danganronp, ale nie są nigdy skończone, są tylko prologi albo pierwsze chaptery tylko i pewnie dokończę. Znaczy pewnie trochę zostało, z 10, nie, było za dużo, mniej niż 10, ale więcej niż 5. Tak, sami. A potem przyniosę się pewnie na... Właściwie nie, raz się później przyniosę. Oh well. W każdym razie kończymy na dzisiaj i do widzenia. Zobaczymy się kiedyś. Polecam przepis na... Wiecie co powiem, co powiem teraz? To jest przepis na falafel. Tak, wystarczy, że wrzucicie wszystko do jednego gara, zmieli, albo do miksera, nie miksera, miksera? Tylko z jakimiś ostrzami. To wszystko się zmiksuje i wychodzi pasta i tą pastę potem można wsadzić do... to się potem robi z tego kulki i się na olej daje i masz falafel, bo jak się usmaży ładnie i jest falafel. I to jest przepis na falafel. Był to cały czas ze mną. To już przez 4 godziny. Czekaj, czy ja mogę za to zostać pozwany?